morning. Morning, good morning. Getting ready to go here. Loading into some DayZ. Hope you all had a good day last night. Good night last night. How about that? Oh man, I had early morning. I slept funky, so I just woke up and got run into the old stream. Oh, unreachable server. One sec. We keep trying. Hope you guys had a great night. Monty and I went walking on the ice on the lake. It was excellent. Really good time with that. Still learning how to do the time, the what's it called? Time lapse stuff. That's it. Oh, already connecting. Ah, there we go. We're in. We're in. Sorry if you got a black screen. Give it 1 second. Oh, voila. Our situation. Lots of derringers. Lots of duct tape. Great. But we do have that. This is a very. Let's see what we can do with that. I don't know what this thing is. Take it for a boat rental? Oh, don't we can't use it. We need water. We need food, it looks like. Tons of vitamins. A little bit of food, yeah. Don't have a rope yet. We need some sustainability. Cool. I might have came from this town. We're gonna go back down here. We need to find a boat. And that's where we went yesterday. That's the route we went yesterday. I always remember to turn on my chat. It's new, having the new system. What's up, Bridge? Good morning. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. I think I'm on the search for a boat today, to be honest. If I could get a boat and just get the heck out of these, out of this, the south side, get up somewhere where I can start looking for some military gear, that'd be awesome. Have my weapons a different way this time. Eating peppers. I remember this. The last thing we could see in the light yesterday. Can you go find a boat? Shotgun ammo? I need something. Oh, I do have shotgun ammo. Good. Wait a minute. Did I always have shotgun ammo? I don't think I did. Put you there. Good. Good, okay. I think I did have this before I ended. Trying to think. Trying to remember. Just yesterday. I'm going to move on the coast for a little bit, see if I can't find the boat. That'd be really cool. I think I have enough food that I can kind of forget about that for right now. Nah, let's take these with us and we'll cut these up later. Anything else? Yeah, come here. I'll cut you up later too. Maybe I'll cut you up now if I have to. Got more? Yeah, give me this stuff. Cut all this up. Make some rags and go from there. Who was late getting my coffee done? Oh man, had a quick run in this morning. Quick running. I don't know why. I got plenty of stuff now already to make a rope. We're good. Keep making rags. Good here. Jackpot. Just in case I didn't think I could do it, let's do it one more time. All right, we got a rope. We got sustainability. Much rather have a fishing rod, but that's okay. Let's go find a boat. Be a rope sitting right here. Watch. It's always my luck. Time to find a boat. Imagine if we could have found that one now, that one yesterday. Oh, I would have stole it right from that guy. Right under his nose. I think, yeah, I'm gonna swim out there. Oh, that's not a boat. That's a submarine. Some binoculars. I like the hike. It's his best. 24, 24. All right, we'll just save it. Nada. Oh, almost fell right off the edge. Our hunting cap's right over there. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna have to keep making progress, I think. But at least. Wait, no, it's that way. Sorry. That way. I'm gonna be on the lookout for a boat though. Let's go get it. Now it's an official tuna stream because I'm swimming. It's official. Oh, I got to do some mouse pad yesterday too. I needed all of these things. I didn't realize how unready I was for gaming. My mouse pad was like this ergonomic deal that had it had like two different levels to it. It had like an upper and a lower, and they were both, one was going uphill, one was going downhill, and your wrist sat in the middle of it, so you could rest your wrist. It's not good for gaming. So I got a whole new setup for the pad now. I didn't realize how little I knew about this stuff. Gotta get over here to Booby Island. This is Booby Island. Looks like it, at least. I don't know if this is the right place for me to go, but we're going here. We're looking for boats, damn it. Go, go. Deerisle Quest has proven to be something, huh? Something. Going towards any of the places where there's the loot, where the stuff is, has been near impossible. Oh, do I see a boat? I would be ecstatic if I did. Or is that part of that sub? I thought the sub was over here more. Yeah, I don't know. I might see a boat. Ooh. I don't know if that's a drivable boat, but we're going to go find out, aren't we? Morning, Willis. This is just for you, Willis, swimming in the ocean. Blaming all the gear at once. So I tell you, Willis, just wait till I miss another shot. I blame the mouse. I literally do have another mouse I gotta get. I haven't bought a gaming mouse. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not doing it yet, though. It's like everything's so expensive. I don't want to do any of it. Oh, 7 a.m. It felt really good yesterday doing the 7 a.m. I was like, yes, back in the in the routine, you know? And then this morning, the 7 a.m., I was like, oh, 7 a.m. Get up, make your coffee now. Had one of those weird nights where, like, you know, slept half the night, woke up half the night, then fell back asleep just before I had to stream, of course, an hour before. But we're gonna beat this quest, no matter how much sleep. No, this quest is not easy. I did not expect it to go down without a fight. Swimming along, going to Booby Island. This is where all the that hunting camp is, the underground little military deals on this island, and then there's another city area. I don't know if I care about any of them besides the hunting camp. Go hunting camp, then go on. That's what I'm thinking. I did not turn down the game sound, but it is down. This is the second time that's happened. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. That's the second time that's happened, though. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't turn it down yesterday that did the same thing. I don't understand that. And I looked at it this morning, and it seemed fine as I was coming in. Very interesting. Gotta watch that OBS. Mind of its own. Thanks for saying something, Wills. Just swimming along, singing a song. I don't want to swim again. Notice that we're not in the cold weather one, yet the water's still cold. I don't know how much difference the cold weather server made. I don't think there was that much different, like it wasn't that much colder in any capacity. You could have waited till the swimming was over. You don't like that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Could also be in someone's line of sight right now. We gotta hear the shot ring out when they shoot me. They're swimming across the ocean again. I gotta quit swimming across the ocean in this game. It's getting me killed. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Swimming across the ocean is really tough. If we find a raft, we got it. Or the spark plug already. That'd be so cool to get. That would absolutely change everything because I would completely change up what I'm doing and head to the north and do something like, I don't know, go to a completely different military base that's up in the north. Is not nearly as utilized as the ones down here. Weapon up. Then we can come running after people. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Do quick lands to go get our key card. Instead of having to swim through the water, we can just land the boat, run up and go. That's the goal. And I need to get to the other side of this island over on that side because I might have solved it. I'm gonna go see. Swim it out. Come on, big fella. Swim it out. Where are those limbs? Oh, I'm going under the water. How do I go under the water? I would like to know more. X seems to put me under there. I don't know. Let's get out of here. I bet there's a way to dive, though. You can get scuba gear. Oh, I can see, to be honest. I got a helicopter up and down. Run it out, run it out. That's the sub, but on the right side over here, I thought I saw something. We're going to go up and take a look. It might take us a second to get there, but we're going to take a look. Take it? Why is that on a boat? You got any food on you? Come show me your pockets. Come show me your pockets. Yeah, come on. Come show me your pockets. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you could have just said nothing. Says, always make it harder than it has to be. I'm gonna go to the top of this hill and look down over there. I know that, actually, I think the hunting camp might be right through here, so I want to go get that first. I'm going to do the hunting camp first, and then we'll come back over to the top of this hill area. Ah, shame. Get in here, we'll go check out if the hunting camp... I think it's right here. It might be on the other side of this hill. I don't remember. Either way, we got to move to our right, because I thought I saw a little boat over there, and I've got a Sparky, so that... I am on the side of a hill right now. I can't sprint. I'm trying to, but I couldn't right there. The incline was too steep. That's why you need those special boots that I was telling you about. That's part of it right there. And then that's the city. So, over here is hunting camp. And then I think there might be a boat on that side. Let's see. Oh, man. Give me a boat. I'm gonna hit this camp, and then I will go back to this coast and walk the coast. That's right. I really would like a gun that will feel a little better than a Derringer. That'd be cool. That's why we're at the hunting camp. If I can get a hunting rifle, you know, go a long way. A 308 rifle, I call them. Can't sprint. I'm stuck on a hill. So that other server didn't have that feature, and it's always been a feature at Deerisle. So it's there now, though. Here now. Come on with it, big fella. That's it, huh? Just knocked you through the earth, did I? I guess you shouldn't have messed with me. Quick here, get our water and stuff, and just get out. Of course, this is picked over already. Showing signs of peeps already. Have knives. I would love a moat. Cargoes! Nice. Been great, firefighter pants. I'm gonna go cargoes, though. A little bit less bright. I hear food out there. I hear food. I love how I call it an animal. I hear food out there. Ooh, big thick coat. Look at that. Big down jacket. We're only going to the more cold. Oh, come on. So much little things to grab. I hate this switching over. Duct tape. I'm not taking it. It's a trap. Got 5 rolls. That's not... I don't need another roll of duct tape. And the moment I need some duct tape and don't have it, I hope people... Hope everybody reminds me. Alright, we drink, and then we go look for the boat. Let's fill up. I have a bottle. So well, let's not drink like a peasant. With our hands. Like a peasant. Game sound is on, Willis. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Jeez, I'm reading previous. My bad. My bad, Willis. I'm catching up in my own brain. Sorry. Still early for me, too. Here, and then I am Audi 5000. We're going to go look for that boat I thought I could have maybe seen. I don't want the face mask. Yeah, come on, lady. We're going this way. Oh, don't touch me yet. Come on. Coming? There she is. She's got it figured out. Oh, that's so satisfying. Rock man. Back to the water! But not to swim. Woo. What up? Going back to the grates is an acceptable thing to do. You're right, Willis. You're right. 7 a.m. It's hit or miss, isn't it? 7 a.m. It's hit or miss for how many people show up. Glad to see that we had a good turnout yesterday. And as time progresses, it usually picks up. But yeah, I'm glad to have you so I can refer back to the greats. I definitely don't see a boat that I wanted to see. Yeah, definitely not. What a shame. I'm gonna check this boat. I'm in the market for a fishing pole. And if I can find one of that, that'd be really nice. I don't know if I've ever been over there. Ooh. I think I saw this silhouette right there too. Maybe not. It's kind of tough too. This probably. The stub right there is pretty funny. I don't know what that's about. Not much I can do about that. I don't think I can even get an accident. I'm not going to swim out there just to not do it. That's what I thought was a boat right there. What a shame. I don't know. Keep moving. We'll find one. Got Sparky now. Let's go find it. Stay on the coast and we'll just keep moving. This is the way we have to go. This is the way. This is the island that we tried to swim from yesterday and died on. Because that jerk in a boat. I'll have to go the long way this time. Jerk in a boat just hanging out and shooting people. I don't know what it is, but I almost didn't wake up starting time today. The wind yesterday has kicked your butt worse than I realized. I don't know what happened for me today. I slept weird. I do know what happened. I slept till like 1 o'clock, stayed awake from about 1 o'clock until about 5, and then was so tired that I fell back to sleep from like 5:30ish to 6:30, 6:40, then jumped up and tried to make coffee and go. But I'm tired too today. I don't know. Today is like, it is the second day back kind of thing. So, yeah. I mean, we grind, Willis. We grind. We keep going. But I feel it too, man. See, I see a boat out there, but I bet it's not the kind of boat I need right there. I bet it's just one of those loot boats. Yeah, I'm feeling it today. Tomorrow will be better, but today is definitely a day. Tomorrow, I gotta work all day tomorrow. I gotta go to the office all day on Wednesdays. I don't like going to the office when I can help it. But I'm gonna be there all day on Wednesday, and then we'll see. Hopefully that's all I gotta do. Your food. Got a shotgun. Go get some food. Plenty of room. Got my knife. Yeah, let's go get some food. Gonna have to. I've got enough to keep moving, but I'm gonna have to either catch fish or kill a deer. And shoot, there's a deer right here. I think I have slugging too. I'm almost positive I have slugging. So let's be able to aim right at the head, I hope, and take this guy out. Why are you guys hanging out in a vehicle maintenance yard? I mean, you'd see this. I see them at my house. Deer come into my backyard all the time and hang out. Just like 3 or 4 of them. They'll just sit there. Sound like their schnoots are broken. Oh, maybe. His head's stuck in a wall. What? I hate this shotgun. That's one thing I can mention. I don't know how to put it more on him. On his back of his skull. I don't even know where these rounds went. I'm done with that shotty. That's why I can't stand the shotty. I don't even know where the hell the rounds went. Wait a minute. Didn't I only have rubber rounds? If I only had rubber rounds, I wouldn't have done anything to that deer. I don't remember what I had. I should have checked. Whoa! I want your food. Give me your belly meat. I should have shot something else this morning to start off. No, this is a good warm-up. Where's my deer? Where's my pig? You're not getting out of this, deer. Maybe they are. Oh, there it goes. Get him, Zeds. We need that meat. Go get him. Get on the hunt. I don't know where. Oh my god! I think we got him. That was so bad. You think he's up here? Or he fell through the rocks now. I think I had rubber rounds in that shotgun. I don't know how else to explain that. No blood once? That doesn't make any sense. I don't remember. Oh, get up the rock, dude. kidding me? How'd they get up there? Hey-o. And it's gone. What the hell? I don't know what series of events just happened right now. I don't know what series of events just happened right now. But that was all around bad. What the hell just happened here? Deer's gone. Yeah. Okay. Well, I better get the hell out of here after all that shit. That's ridiculous. Damn, man. Damn. Give me those. We gotta run. We gotta run. What a shame. Come on, cave. Beep boop. We just ran over here to get up. Yeah. So it flew 60 miles in the air. Landed somewhere, that deer. Oh, is that it? No, that's just a patch of dirt. Oh, what a shame. That was my dinner. Oh! I quit. Apparently the answer is no. No deer meat for me. Use all my ammo. I don't care anymore. It's been an experience here. Oh! What is going on with these deer? Hunting is not for me. Make sure I can hit that. I can hit that. I'm getting out of here. Damn! That was a big waste of a bunch of resources. Drink a beer after that one. Busy today? Yeah, sorry to hear that, Cave. We got my days kicking off too. I got full days tomorrow, but today I gotta get some things ready for tomorrow. I didn't go grocery shopping yesterday. I gotta go do that today. I got lots of things done today, including I was going hunting, but I can't get any deer meat, so I'm out. I quit. Clearly, I can't handle it, so I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Deer's walking with half of his leg underground. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm done with the deer. Here's our next spot. Down over this way is where we found the guy with his NVGs and the boat. Oh, I'd love to find his boat again. I will steal it. I was thinking yesterday, what if I should have destroyed that dude's boat. If I would have destroyed that boat, he never would have been able to do any of that. I didn't think about it at the time, because like, oh well. But like, I could have knifed his boat up until he couldn't use it anymore. It's been malicious to be malicious. Last little swim before a big swim. Must be a lack of quality gaming mouse. It must be, Willis. I don't know. Deer are hiding in rocks, I think. That was weird. That was really weird. I was able to hit that one, so like you'd think I should have been able to hit all of them, but I don't think I could. I think they were like blocked in the rocks. And I've seen something similar to that before. I don't know if that's what happened, but where you just can't touch the thing in front of you because it's like in the rocks. I've been stuck in the rocks before, where you can't come out from under them, kind of deal. But it felt like there, but whatever, it is what it is. We'll go fishing. I'll forget it ever happened. I'll never think about it again. Couldn't have been my fault. Like, I can aim. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Better stick to fishing. I'm on that same path I was on already with that before that guy shot us, but yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the military base on this one, on this run. That's on this island. I didn't last time. That might have been why I didn't have enough weaponry to take that dude on. Hey, Sea Kayak, hope you're well. Nice to see you. Be the best to see one of the rafts. One of the drivable boats would be the best. That's what. Oh yeah, that's nice too. Really neat. Cool. 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 Don't need you. I'll take you up there. No. Can I? Yeah, I can. Good. 4, 2. Alright, cool. I love having the fishing pole. That actually does help. Nice pickup. I'm gonna scurry myself right to that military base. We'll work it. See if we can't find any kind of rifle, any kind of gun besides 2 Derringers and whatever my shoddy was. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand the shooting when it comes to the modded guns, especially the different guns, the changed guns. Some of it's a little off, in my opinion. I don't know if that was or wasn't. I'd have to sit there and test it. But at 25 meters, when I put it right on something's head, it should easily scalp it. Easily. And if I can't be confident with that shot, then I don't need that gun. That's the reality of it, I think. Can't rely on it and then have it not work. Getting into a food situation, but I'd much rather be into a food situation than a water situation out here. The food situation being I have 1 potato left and no other food, but I can fish at any point and then be salted, right? I'm just not going to choose to fish right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'd like to get through the military before I go fishing, but that might not be the wise move. We'll see. Let's go this way and see what we see. Very popular pathway I'm taking too. This doesn't help. I wonder, I should just like sit down and map out a different kind of pathway. I just have never done that. It's always been about just run from where you are, you know, and go this way. Maybe I'll do that. If this one doesn't work again, then clearly it's the path most taken, and maybe I need to switch it up some, but I enjoy it this way because I like all the weapons and stuff you can find, but so does everybody else. Up this way, I believe. Get to the military. Remember last time we stopped at the port. This time we're going to stop inland more, which is the military. There's the port, a little bit inland, military. All in like the same exact plane. And then I look at that food and I go, man, do I even want to deal with that? Why don't I just go fish right now and take care of that problem? Could do that. does look familiar. Yeah. Don't stop to eat. I haven't seen John in chat. You're right. You're right. Move, move, move. That's funny. Was John on a boat yesterday? No. I want to get to that little hunting shack and lookout. I just really would like the boat. If I found the boat, none of this would matter. We'd be out of here. We'll go to the middle of the ocean, go do some fishing, take care of ourselves, swing over to one of the big militaries up in the north. Try to stay away from people as much as possible and off of this path until we're ready to make our run on this path. Carving stones are amazing. So we went there last time. Right over this hill will be the military. I think I'm going to go military this time. Unless we see something funky. What to do, what to do. That's true. That's true, Cave. Always thinking about the next thing, right? If you're not thinking about the next thing, then you don't have your pathway set. Then you get, especially on a huge map like this, you get all turned around. Really, really. Gotta have your next plan ready. So I'm setting myself up to where I'm going to have to fish if I do this. It's been costing me putting myself into these kind of positions. I'm debating whether or not I go in there at all right now. Or if I just go fish, get all that taken care of, move on that same pathway I'm on, and kind of do the same thing I did yesterday. Really thinking that that's what I want to do. Kind of get myself a little jump start back up to the northern of this. Alright, let's pass this. Go right between the two of them. Convince myself to bypass it. I can get around the sticks. Zeds are already down there. It doesn't mean much since I'm here. Could have been me. I'm within that area, but yeah. Him being moving around already is interesting. Gotta keep an eye open. I wonder what the axe will do to a stag zombie. I don't wonder, actually. It will take 45 hits. it will not do much of anything, is the answer. It will take just as many hits as it does with a knife. These things are super tough. Nice. Take that. Get rid of that red helmet. That helps. Yeah, come on. I don't know how this looks, but I am taking these. I never take binoculars. But there's something about these right now. If I can see a boat from afar and go get it, that'd be great. That's the goal. Oh, can't get out that way. I just need some kind of long-range viewing ability. Come on, you. Come on, you. Got food? Can't tell. Oh, she got caught funky in the ground. Now I'll never know. That's what I'm saying. See, so like, look how far she's in the ground. I will never see her now. See what's in her inventory. I think something is a little screwy at that right now. I don't know if it's what's going on, to be honest. So that's the second time I've seen that kind of stuff happen right now. Go in there. Keep moving. Move it out. I've got water. That's a set deal. Need food. Gotta make a swim coming up. This is where we got shot. So clearly it's being watched, but but I went on a roundabout path to get away from it without people seeing me. This time, I'm going to go on the direct path to get across. It's going to take me some time to get there, but I'm going to go more direct. Oh, shit. I'm going to go fish. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to. We're at that moment. I'll do that, then I'll take the direct path. Settled. What's up? What's up, Sal? I'm doing well, man. Good afternoon. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're well. Wide open space for fishing. Oh, don't like that at all. Let's move on the terrain of this hill and not go to that coast until we have a little bit better position. My Derringers, I'm sure I could snipe somebody up there. Imagine. They're hitting the side of the hill 40 meters below where the guy's shooting at me from. Little tiny gun. Cracks me up. What's that up there? Is that a boat? Might be. Not like a raft boat, but like a searchable. But if it's a raft, we're stealing it. There was a raft on this island. The way I'm going around the backside, there was a raft. And that's part of the reason I'm coming this way, because if there, for any reason that raft still exists, I am stealing it. We're out of here. But I think the guy who killed me drove up in that raft, so I'm fairly certain it won't be there. We gotta check, you know? Trust but verify. Cool thing about this side of this island, not a lot of people come to this side of this island. So it's nice to be able to kind of run around on it. But it's not always, like, I don't know. You can never trust that you're alone. Any situation in DayZ. We'll check that boat, and then I think I'm going to fish over there, to be honest. Hey, Allie, what's up? Hope you're well. Good morning. Look at that hill. I don't think I mind fishing over here. I don't think I do. I do it. Not that way. I'll do it right over here by this tree. One singular tree on my back. Alright, what do we need? I need worms. Bummies. Hey, Glorin, what's good morning? Hope you're well. I need to get some more coffee here in a second. I'm at the bottom of my coffee cup when it's a little bit cold, and that's the worst. The worst to me. Ugh, I hate cold coffee. Auntie always gets hers with ice in it. I'm like, what are you doing? You're ruining your coffee. Stop ruining your coffee. She doesn't care. She thinks I'm crazy. She thinks I'm the weird one. Believe that? That's a rhetorical question. No answers needed. Thanks for coming in, Sal. Have a great day, man. Thank you. Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Time to vamp it up. Got my big thick coat on. Nice and, well, kind of warm. Almost warm. Give me my fish. Give me that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Woo! I got binoculars now. Now I can see for a far distance. Get all of these guys before they ever get me. Spotting them wasn't the problem yesterday. It was avoiding them. Avoiding them when you have a path that you have to go. I don't know that I ever have to go on these paths, by the way. I don't know why I did that yesterday either. I was thinking about that. Why didn't I just call off the swim and cut into the inland or go up to the military base? You know, it's funny. The decisions you make will haunt you, Daisy. But that's what the game's about, is thinking about those decisions and making a better one next time. Now let's see if I can do that second part. Give me you. Okay, that. Where'd my duct tape go? Did I lose it? See, I dropped that duct. Did it just... I don't know what happened. I think it's gone. I don't know what's going on right now. Don't set things on the ground. That's what I'm learning. Do not set anything on the ground right now. It might just disappear. Give me that fish. Come on. Then we're out of here. Looking for the boat. Not too long. I gotta try a new spot. Come on, pop. Go, go. Alright, we're gonna hold off. Got it ready to go. I'll just fish again later. I don't like sitting out here and having my back this long to everything in the world. This would be a great little spot to bring a dinghy in and hide it. Just like that. You know, this might be a spot though. Let's see. What can we do here? Can we cook up right here? Might be able to. Somewhere in here. Maybe just on the other side of there. We'll see. Do I have sticks? Let's grab us. I really like this spot. I'm gonna try to fish, or I might try right here. Which is nuts. But it's gonna be fun. And one more long stick. Sorry, I didn't want this bush to fall, but I'm gonna have to. They can't see that bush from up here. They don't see that bush, trust me. I already had shite. Damn! They're in my... Oh, they're in cargo pants. Well, that's not gonna work then. We can't do this yet. No problem. We'll do it soon. Potatoes are so much better after they're cooked, but for right now, it's going to help me stop losing health, and we're going to do that. Uh-oh, shutting down in 20 seconds. Did I lose my... Oh, my tater! Precious! Gotta steal my tater. It's going to take a mandatory break here. In 10 seconds. Eat up, fella, eat up. We're going to cut off. I'm going to go fill up my coffee. Nice, perfect timing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my coffee, use the restroom. And, yeah, we were admin kicked for the update, which is cool. And I'm probably going to have to back out. So I will be right back, everyone. Be right back. Oh, yeah. All right, we're back. Oh, Glorin with the poop train going, huh? It's not what happened, Glorin. That's not what happened. Oh, boy. Crazy. That's so funny. I usually take care of all that before we get into the stream, you know? That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to work on some new emotes. That's gonna be the next thing I do, is the emotes. I want to get some cool ones for us. I'm taking a break from trying to do those, but they're fun, and I don't know why I haven't. I'm loading back in right now. Let's make sure it's gonna load in, then I'll switch you guys over. Oh yeah, we're gonna load in. Give it a second here, guys, and you'll be right back up. I swear it has to do with that HDR. I don't know if that's part of it, but yeah, you'll have it here in a second. We're in. We in. I've decided I'm going to move to that same location I was in yesterday to fish. Even though I was not pooing, I was having a thought about what to do next there. Lauren. Cats are crazy. I love it. I like you, man, but you're crazy. Whatever, I'll take it. Just remembering my horrible shotgun experience. Oh, this seems like a better spot to make a fire, right? Right over here. Yeah, here we are. Jackpot. Right here. Take away that side. Seems it. Right here. Nice. I like this spot. Very comfy. Oh, I just had the chain. I saw it. Things are happening on the server. Things are happening. Whee! Big jump. 2 dark bark to be exact. Not 2. We got the stick on my back, I believe. I gotta check that. I don't know if I do. I might get a long stick. No, I do. Of course I don't have a gun. I have a stick on my back. Cooking up some fish. Go. Smoke's one thing. It's the light that I kind of worried about, but, you know, all of it's a problem. We'll see. Well, that's not all too much a problem. That's a quote from Old School. It sure is, Glorin. I love Old School. That movie cracked me up as a youngster. Loved Old School. I could give you quotes for days on that one. All the old funny movies I was so into. All, like, any of them. Name them, I was into it. Love that stuff. I've not been one who takes life too seriously for a long time now. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. I just like to enjoy myself, do what I like to do, and what I'm good at. And when things are hard, I like to grind. I think that's the trick to it all, to be honest. I enjoy the grind. So yeah, for a long time, I've just kind of just take things as fun. And as a lawyer, that's not easy to do. Trust me. Trust me. There's a time to be serious for that stuff, though. Didn't we lock you in a dumpster once? Yeah, I got out, he says. That's so funny. Yeah, I got out. And when he has that same guy, I forget his name, the dean, when he has the guy in his office and he looks at him, he's like, he gives him some kind of order, I forget what it is, And the guy's staring at him, and he goes, "This is me waiting. This is me waiting," while he's running out of the room. That actor, he's so funny. I forget his name too. Dang it, he's really good. That Dean cracked me up. He made that movie what it was, I think. Having that guy as the Dean. So funny. Didn't we lock you in a dumpster once? Yeah, I got out. I love it. I love it. Great movie. That was a classic movie too. That was like, it was goofy, but it wasn't so over the top goofy that I couldn't stand it. You know what I mean? Like, when Will Ferrell shoots himself in the neck with the trach dart, I die every time I see it happen. Wait, pull what out? That's such a good movie. Snoop-a-loop. Lord, I think you've seen the movies more than I have. We're all going down through the quad. We're going streaking down through the quad into the gymnasium. Nobody goes with him. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Hilarious movie. I've had a full conversation in Step Brothers quotes. It's basically a second language. It's I'm saying, Sleeper. That stuff cracks me up. Me and my friends, we used to do all the time is quote movies at each other, you know? Comedies and stuff, and just like in the right scenario, say that right line, and it just kills, you know? I love it. So funny. Step Brothers is good too. Really good. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. The whole thing is good. Oh, cold out there, eh, Frank? Yeah. The woman. That's so funny in the car. Oh, what a backhanded little slap that was. Hilarious. Hilarious. A little cold out there, eh, Frank? Oh, shit. Good times. It's so good. Once it hits your lips, it's just so good. Clorin, that backhanded little cold out there, ain't it, Frank? Is it, Frank? That kills me too. That's like one of those subtle, perfect lines in the right scenario, you know? You don't see it coming, and then she nails you with them. When he's working on his car in the driveway, it's ridiculous too. Oh man. Alright, that's enough. Enough laughing for today. Time to get serious, damn it. We're playing DayZ. What the hell, guys? Oh man. When Frank's walking through the house and he's opening cupboards and shit with the hockey stick, it's just so perfect for Frank to be doing. Because you just want to be like, stop it. What the hell are you doing, Frank? But it's Frank, you know? It's Frank being Frank. I don't know. We're hitting things with a hockey stick. He doesn't care. God, so funny. That had tears in my eyes laughing at this. That was so funny. Jeez. The gymnastics scene when he picks the biggest dude to do the, what do you have to do? I don't remember. The vault, I think it was. He has to do the vault. And then they're like, Amir will spot ya. And he's the smallest guy waving his hand. Amir will spot you and he's down there waving. I love it. Earmuffs, yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. All you have to do is say earmuffs, and then you can say anything you want. Fuck, piss, shit. Jeez, that show. Vince Vaughn, that's another one. Like, the speedy talking Vince Vaughn is one of my favorite characters in a comedy. It gets obnoxious when he's the only part of the movie, but I did like Swingers. But like, but in the long run, I like Vince Vaughn in that role. It's so perfect for him. I'll give you the keys to the store. Literally. And he's like, figuratively, not literally. He's explaining to the guys, and yeah, he meant figuratively. Absolutely. You can't make that kind of offer with on TV without somebody trying to take that kind of offer. So make sure it's not an offer so you don't have a contract. If it constitutes an offer, that's a contract. Isn't that weird? I love contract law, though. It's fun to learn. That's like the keys to the city. Contract law is keys to the city. I'm telling you, you have every right. When you're dealing with people and businesses, you have every right to change the contract and say no. They have every right to say, fine, you don't get our product then. And that's the trade-off. And that's the problem with it, too. They have all the authority with that. No fish? No fish already? Give me you. Let's get in my hand. Let's air you out a little bit. Air out my fish. My fish be stinking. Let's air it out. See that? Everybody can smell that. Right, I've got to go that way, but I'm going to go to that little military. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky staying off the beaten path this time. It didn't work yesterday. Maybe it will work today. What happened to Vince Vaughn? The only thing I've seen him in lately is Xfinity commercials. I believe they just kind of, like Hollywood does, threw him aside. He was done, right? They considered him done. He wasn't getting the ratings or whatever. I'm sure that has something to do with it. It's always about money with those decisions, right? I don't think Vince Vaughn got quote-unquote canceled, although I don't believe anybody gets totally canceled. I believe it's only periods of time. But I don't think Vince got quote-unquote canceled. The last thing I saw him in, and I was kind of disappointed, was the, let me think. True Detectives, the second season. The first season with Matthew McConaughey, utterly amazing. One of the best detective shows of all time. The first season geez, I just said it too and I can't think of it now. True Detective on HBO. Then Vince Vaughn did the second season, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't him. I thought that was kind of an off role for him. Seemed weird for him. But that's the last thing I remember where I was like excited to see him in. And then from there, I think that series was a letdown, and I think that was kind of that step towards the door for Vince, for the Hollywood door. In my opinion, he's still doing just fine, or probably could come back anytime. And it might be a choice on his end, too. It might be a choice that he just doesn't want to deal with it anymore, and I hope that's what it is. I hate seeing people get thrown away after doing such good work and trying, for their entire life. But Hollywood's a vicious business. Vicious business. I think it's more vicious than, like, athletes even. Like NFL athletes, their contracts can be vicious. They can get screwed. They have to perform or they can get thrown away. And I think it's kind of similar to actors, actresses. But I think it's a little harder there in that world. Like I have any frame of reference. I don't know. It just seems like it from my outside opinion, my outside perspective. Good. Nothing. That's a good sign. Nothing at all. Ooh, pants. I like pants. And these are the pants that will stay, won't get wet. So that's what I need right there. I don't really need this rope anymore, but we're going to hold on to it for a little bit longer in case. Whoa, these things zoom. They're zooming. Running movie quotes. That's so funny. Nothing. There's zero things in here whatsoever. Okay, besides these pants. I'm not checking the rest of that bell. Be out. 3 minutes. Players will be kicked in 2 minutes, so there's another restart coming. That kind of day, I guess. Maybe that will help me. Be in the middle of the water during the restart, and then make the rest of the swim. I'm going towards the water. I want to see if there's a boat. It seems like people hide them over here, and that'd be awesome if we found one, but who knows if I will or won't. don't know, I've had a sore throat for like a week, he says, and Step Brothers when after he sings. Trying to make excuses right away. The ribbon dancing cave. I forgot about the ribbon dancing. Yeah. The floor routine. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. He's just fluttering his little thing around. Oh, yeah. And then when he says earmuffs and Frank, so he goes, all you gotta do is say earmuffs. You can say whatever you want. Fuck, piss, shit. And then Frank goes, cock, balls. And Vince Vaughn looks at Frank. He goes, okay, enough, Frank. You don't have to celebrate it. How funny. How hilarious is that? We have to celebrate it, Frank. I forgot about that. Man, how funny. Cock, balls. Okay, Frank, we don't have to celebrate it. That's gold, man. That's gold. It's just the subtle little things, you know? We're locked. We're locked away right now. Ooh, boy. Look at my little Derringer. Look at that little tiny thing. I'm not compensating at all. I don't mind using the little guns. It's about how you use them, not how big they are. We all know that's a lie. I like the big guns. Proving a point, not to celebrate it, Frank. Man, I love that movie. I might have to watch that movie now. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Servers restarting or something. I don't know. It's not time for restart, so it must be doing another update. Hopefully it's going to unlock soon, and if it doesn't, that's going to make me very sad. I had big plans for this today. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Maybe not this one, but the next one. Okay, we'll wait. That movie, man. The ribbon floor routine. Forget who it is smoking a cigarette. Vince Vaughn smoking a cigarette on the rings when he pulls it up and he's holding. Still holding. Still holding. Well, what is going on here? Give it a couple minutes, try again. Then I'm going to back out and see if I need to do anything. Any changes. Oh, wait. That's a good sign. That's like the sign that you're in when it flashes. The screen flashes like that. Chell. What's Chell? What is that? Position 1, baby. That's the position I'm always in. That's a lie. I've died 25 times in the last 2 days on this game, so don't ever believe me. Okay, we're back. We're back. Remember last time we had that boat here? I don't see any dinghies around. Besides the one I'm playing with. Quit playing with your dinghy! That's a Tommy Boy reference, is that one. When he's out on the boat. And the woman's on the shore. Or the... oh, I don't remember. No, she's out there with him. And he's telling her the story about his dad. And then the kids start yelling at him, you know? They're like, hey... What do they say? Hey, Gilligan, did you eat the skipper? Things like that. Hey, lady, there's a whale on your boat. So bad. So bad. Mean to that poor Tommy Boy. Chris Farley is... what a loss that was. Chris Farley and John Candy have got to be two of the greatest comedians that I... like. I just love what they done. Everything they did. And then, like, every story you ever hear about them is that they're the nicest guys in the world that just wanted to make people happy. And then eventually, you know, they just get overwhelmed or something happens. I think, I don't think, John Candy, I think, was health related due to his weight. Farley, it might have been, but I think it was drug induced, which is a shame. Obviously, he's going through some demons, and I wish he would have battled through them and been around longer. But yeah, awesome. Quit playing with your dinghy. I love Chris Farley too, Cave. Love him, as I was just saying. Yeah, one of the best comedians of all time. Him and John Candy in Planes, Trains, and Automobile. I like can't get enough of that movie. I think it's incredible. That was before my time, but it's one of those that it's like, no, I love it. And it's not really that far before my time either. But my dad showed me that when I was young, and I loved that movie. Absolutely loved it. I like Me, John Candy. I think it's one of the best speeches ever. My wife likes Me. I really do enjoy that. Quality people in my position, in my opinion. They were quality people, maybe into positions where it was overwhelming and it overtook them, but I think they were quality people. In Farley's case, I think it was just overwhelming. Like David Spade's good and stuff. People like that are good, but they're not that level of Chris Farley, in my opinion. Or John Candy. I just love his stuff. Chevy Chase is one of my favorites too, but like his everyday, just who he is cracks me up. He's kind of an asshole, I hear, but I don't really care. I don't prescribe to that stuff. I don't hang out with them. I'm just judging them based on their comedy right now. Chevy Chase is hilarious. Like, I get his humor very well. He kills me sometimes. Cracks me up. That's where we saw that dude roaming around like a little weasel, looking to shoot people and take their stuff. And he got me in the water. His little tiny peen. Took his boat out there in his little tiny peen, and he shot me. His peen got even smaller afterwards. They say that day his peen grew 3 times smaller. There's a documentary coming out. He's a huge dickhead. That's what I've heard that, Lauren. I've heard that. Which stinks. I really like him. I think his comedy's hilarious. I like him for his comedy. I don't know him as a person, but I've heard many bad things. In fact, like, I hope the documentary's not too harsh, is all I can say. It probably will be. And I will watch it. But it probably will be pretty bad. John Candy, on the other hand, complete opposite. Everybody loved him. And you know who loved him the most, John Candy? Were the workers on site. Were the cameramen and the assistants and all that stuff. He took care of all of them. Like, that was a big thing for him. He's a Canadian hero, too. You Canadians, I know you know this. He was a Canadian, first off. And he bought a Canadian football team. And he brought them to win the championship up there in the CFL. John Candy was awesome. One of my favorites. Farley went out like an idol. Yeah. Like Belushi, that's right. Cave, I'm with you. I mean, like, he's so memorable, probably, and part of it because of that status, too. Loved Chris Farley. Loved him. I thought he was just top-notch comedian. So was Belushi, though, to be honest. Belushi was hilarious. Belushi was before my time. I think Farley was, like, the first comedian I remember, to be honest. Farley, let me think of who else. And everyone I just mentioned, really. It's Farley, it was John Candy, Chevy Chase, but the movies. The Christmas, I can't think of it now. Christmas Vacation, all that. That's what I grew up on, was those kind of movies. And they were amazing. They cracked me up. They were so funny. There were so many great parts to them. Any more damn questions? Like I say that all the time when we talk about the Dam and Arc Raiders, because that movie's been burned into my brain too. What am I, a zit? That's awesome, man. That's awesome, Dave. I love that. See you, Willis. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for having some laughs. Yeah, that's some good talks. I like talking comedians. Ricky Gervais just did another live show that's on Netflix that I watched with Monty Sauce. I'm a big fan of Ricky Gervais. I didn't like this one. There were a couple of times where I was rolling laughing, really laughing hard. But overall, not as much as I used to with Ricky Gervais. Maybe I'm getting older. Maybe he is. I don't know. But yeah, Dave Chappelle's another crazy one. And notice how everybody I talk about is controversial as far as their messages go. Something about that, isn't there? There's something about that. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but there's something about that to me. I'd rather people have free speech and pick and choose who I listen to than have everybody saying the same stuff because we all can't listen to him saying words. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but I fought for free speech. I'm a big advocate for free speech. In my opinion, turn the channel. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. If you don't like what somebody's saying, turn the channel. And you have the right to say, I don't like what you're saying. But to cancel, that's not right. That's not right. I'd rather have more variety of thoughts out there than everybody thinking the way I think. Could you imagine everyone thinking the way I think? How friggin' boring would this world be? We'd have nothing done. Nothing would ever get done. Everyone acted like me. Let's see if we get shot. This is like the hot spot right here. See if we get shot going over here. I'm like 30-70, I'm going to die on this. 30 saying I'm not going to. 30% saying I'm not going to. And if I do, I'm telling you what, we're not going to come back this way. I'm going to plot out a whole new pathway if I get killed on this one. There's nothing less exciting than dying in a swim on DayZ. That's just, jeez, how boring. Yesterday's was pretty funny, but like, yeah, not fun when you can't fight back. I mean, even if I don't have a gun, I can run, I can use my axe, I can do something. If I'm off, not swimming in the middle of the ocean. Ricky Gervais is pretty awesome, isn't he, Shin? Isn't he? I love that. What's up, Shin, by the way? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is absolutely hysterical. And that's the whole thing, is do I agree with everything all these stand-up comedians have to say? Of course not. Why? How could you? You know, like, some of the stuff they say is just ridiculous to get you to laugh, right? It's meant to be a joke. It's meant to rile you up so that's the joke, is that it's so irate, it's not real. You know what I mean? And I can't even give you an example of that because I can't think of that right now. But some of the things that Ricky Gervais says is so, like, not even true for him, that it makes it, like, that's what makes it funny. That's the joke. That's what the joke is. So, and I dig that. I really dig that. Dave Chappelle will do that too. You know, like, I know there's a lot of backlash from the LGBT, I can't do that thing, community, about jokes he's made, and he sticks with it. He will not back down, and he keeps making those jokes about transgender and stuff like that, which, again, I don't think he has any problem with it. He's just making jokes. And if he does have a problem with it, isn't he allowed to have a problem, voice his opinion? You know, I just don't, I don't know where we got to a point where we don't want to hear people talk, but people talking is what America's founded on, and we got to let people talk. We got to hear opinions, because that's the only way to grow. That's the only way that we're going to get out of our shells and grow. If we just try to do everything within our little confine of comfort, we will not grow. We will not become more. Can you imagine the space program if we just left it in the confines of comfort? We wouldn't have a space program. We wouldn't have Velcro right now. And I need Velcro for my shoes. I can't tie knots. I love it, man. I love it. It's awesome. I've got lots of comedians I really like. And more than anything, I just respect that they don't back down, I think, more than anything. And take it with a grain of salt. I'm not, I wish I were more of a figurehead in this world. I never will be. I don't know, because my way of thinking will never catch on as far as politically. But watching those guys, they get to be free and say what they want, and I respect it. I respect it. I fought for the First Amendment. I believe in the First Amendment. And even though it's scary and people can say things that I don't agree with at all, I rather them say it than try to mute them, because what happens when that mute turns around to you? You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't like that idea. It's scary. I do agree to that. I do agree to that. What if somebody's opinion is that everybody needs to dress up as a clown as they walk around on God's green earth? I can't do that. I don't like clowns. I don't want that. And that's a ridiculous point, but I think the point needs to be made. Now, not every idea is good, even if it is voiced. There's a boat, guys. I think we steal that boat and we go get some military gear somewhere else. Let's do it. Oh, maybe we make it, maybe we don't. But I'm stealing that flipping boat. That's the goal. And then we're going to be free. Speeding around this Deerisle map. Can't wait. And I need Velcro for my shoes. I'm not tying those suckers. Nah, there's a point where it is too much, and I recognize that too. We got to be able to freely talk about everything if we ever want to make change happen. And that's just an opinion, and of course, everyone is entitled to their own. Ooh, well, that's not going to get cooler in there, I guess. Where's my boat? Let's go! Oh, and I probably should say, I think I made it clear, but First Amendment in the U.S. is freedom of speech, if anyone's not familiar with that. The Second Amendment is there to protect the First Amendment. And the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. And then the Third Amendment is all about the right to not have military troops inside of your home. How many people knew that one? You have a right in America to refuse any U.S. soldier from sleeping in your quarters. Thank you, Third Amendment. Woo! It's good to know your amendments. Good to know them. How funny is that? Ooh, a Deerisle map. I'm stealing that boat. I'm not leaving. I might get shot doing it, but that is the only thing I want right now is that boat. Hoping to see somebody start scurrying around up there, because we're dead. We're going to die if we do. The right to bear arms, that's the Second Amendment. Third Amendment is the right to not have soldiers quartered in your home. And the Fifth Amendment, which I think is one of the most important ones, you have the First Amendment, which says you're allowed to speak and say whatever you want. Then you have the Fifth Amendment is you have the right to shut the hell up when the state's questioning you. To me, that's the most important one. That's the most important one. As a lawyer, that's the most important one. You don't have to answer any questions posed to you. And you shouldn't in certain situations. In some situations, work with people and let's get things done, right? Geez, okay, try to go through the rest of the amendment. I'm going to need something in front of me, though. I don't remember them all. A lot of them don't really affect everyday life, if I'm being honest. There was one time I had it all memorized. But I don't know. I was law school. When I had to. Constitution law. Oh, it's a stag boat, too. I don't know if that's any better or worse. I don't know if that matters. I'm swimming to a beautiful stag boat. Don't stand here all day. Where is it? Wait, does it already have one? go. This is somebody's boat. Go, baby, go! Straight out! We don't need to get any friggin' snipers on us. There's no doubt this is somebody's boat. I'm trying not to get shot right now, if you're wondering. That had, like, all the stuff in it. It has, like, the scuba pack and shit in it. Thank you, generous host. Whee! I wish I could zoom out or have another viewpoint. Awesome. We got it, guys. We got it. Now, I'm going to go out in the middle of the ocean. I'm going to eat some food so I don't die. I'm gonna swing around this island. Let's start making our way towards where I gotta go. And then when we get to an open spot, that's what we'll do. I kinda have to get my bearings back after this. I'm gonna take a second to go get my phone and pull my map up, to be honest. Like I said before, I'm not as familiar with Deerisle as I am with all the others. Boat thief. They shoot boat thieves. Did you see that, Mr. T? I didn't even stop to look long enough. There might have been other shit in there. I'm just out of here. I'm leaving. No reason to stick around and hang out. Get shot in the back of the head. Let's get out to sea, and then I'll keep checking what we got and eat some food. But that's hilarious if I just stole somebody's boat. I mean, I think I did. There's little doubt in me that I didn't. But they left the spark plug in it, which is very good. Wouldn't have mattered if I had one anyways. Anybody taking shots at me would have a real hard time hitting me. I don't have a vest. Maybe a little bit further. Well, well, well. Ho ho! Remington 700? 308? My goodness, thank you guys. You guys are just too kind to me. Somebody could still hit me. Let's not do that yet. With a sniper? That was way too much there. Let's get out of here. A little further. Burnout. Whoa! It was a total burnout. How cool. So cool. The boats run like boats. They steal like boats. If you hold shift, you get a little extra boost. So like, here's no shift. Watch my pedometer gonna go down. A little bit easier to control everything. And then shift, and then it speeds up. You can go faster in the boats if you need to. They're hard to control. Yeah. Well, somebody just hooked us up with some nice goodies. How cool. I'm feeling way safer out here. So it's not getting cooler in my backpack. Good to know. How you like that, fellas? Enjoy your boat ride. Throw the scuba gear on, see what we can do next. $49 pack. Well, that will replace you, without a doubt. See ya. Okay, that's nice and bright, huh? That's terrifying. But you have to have this. This is for the mission. This is our first piece of the mission, to be honest. You served me well. Do I have a battery? That's the other question. Oh, look at that. The EOTech setup. I have this exact setup on my rifle. How funny is that? If it's the 4-dot, then that's exactly what I have. I just need a battery to see. Oh, yay, we have a battery. Yeah, this is the exact setup I have on my 308 rifle. My AR-10. You and I are going to get along, but this is not a long distance kind of scope, if I'm to be honest. See those 4 dots? So the idea is top dot 100 meters, second dot 200, third dot 300, fourth dot 400, something along that lines. I'm in 50s right now. You look at the bottom left, my zeroing's at 50, so it's probably 50 on top, 100 on the second, 150 on the third, 200 on the fourth. Probably what that's set at. Cool. Cool, cool. Now that we stole weapons and stole goodies and have food, this is great. That was so awesome. Thank you for your contribution. There's an island I want to go to. It's in the north, and all I got to do is get my map out and take a look before I start heading that way. In fact, I think I'm going to use the game map. It'll be just as easy. And then on the way, we're going to stop in the middle of nothingness, and I'm going to fish a little bit more. Because we're just kind of catching up, you know, with all of our hunger and all that shit. And I want to be ahead of it when I can. Excellent. Where's my map? So, we just went, that was, we were right over here. So, the island, you can't really, it's hard to point at it, but, oh, there it is, Alcatraz, right there. That's where we just stole the boat. We are up in this area somewhere. The goal is to go all the way around and up to this island now. That's where I want to go. All the way around and up to that island. So we're down here. Area 42 is very good for weapons. It's also very good to get your shit pushed in real quick. Right there. So let's not go that way. Let's go up to there. I'm going to round 42, go up to the top. We're going to go get some, like, our military stuff established, and go from there. Well, thank you, guys. Needed this boat. That was kind of like one of the big goals, the stealing a boat today. I don't know about stealing, but getting the boat. But it's hard to see. I gotta play this out. I don't know really which way I have to go. It's all gonna come down to like finding islands and stuff. I think the best way to do this is get my own. Say good morning, then come back to sleep. No wrong with that. I would have done the same thing if I didn't have to play all day, you know? I get that. glad you have that ability. I can't fall back to sleep once I wake up. It's like, and it takes hours, and I wish I could. It ruins everything when you wake up at 1 a.m. And you're like, well, I'm sleep for 4 hours now, and then by the time I fall asleep, I gotta get up and do stuff. Yeah, that's what happened today. Turn that down just a little bit. Pretty loud. Alright, I'm gonna get out in the middle of nowhere again, and I'm gonna go grab my phone so I can look at a map. Then, let's do a little bit of fishing, and then we'll keep going. But the goal is set. It's really fun taking these boats around. This really, like, feels like you're in a raft like this, because these things jump around. Yeah, have you ever ridden in anything like this? They jump. Holy shit. Like, on an ocean especially, 3-foot waves make this thing just leap. Oh, shit. Let's go right here. Stop that engine. Until we come to a complete stop. Oh, there's something I have to bring up today. I wasn't going to, but I have to now. I found out that the Aladdin movie had been canceled. or it has a disclaimer at the beginning of it. Like, why? What the hell happened with that? Why are we disclaiming Aladdin? What's going on here? Aladdin's an awesome movie. Saw that yesterday. Oh, jeez. Monty told me that. I was like, no, I don't want that. It's too good of a movie. Very upset about that. I'm going to let it go for now, but I'm very upset about that. Yeah, Glorin, check it out. Check it out. Really weird. I'm glad you got a new mattress there, Bridge. Nice. Is it memory foam or something different? Yeah, there was like a disclaimer on it. Because I couldn't find it, and I was like, no, they didn't take off Aladdin, right? It's like got to be one of the most popular movies ever, Aladdin. It's amazing. And then as I'm looking, I was finding out, oh no, it's absolutely disclaimed. It's there. You can still get it, but there's a disclaimer that goes with it. Which broke my heart. Breaks my heart to see these things happening. I never watched Aladdin to get my my portion of Middle Eastern culture. You know what I mean? Like, I never expected that I was watching a movie that was going to portray Arab culture to me. So the fact that they're disclaiming it, did people think that that was happening? You know, like, what's up with that? All right. I had to get that out today. I was not happy about that yesterday. I respect that show, you know? Like, I like that show. When I was a kid, that was my favorite Disney show growing up. It was just good because of Robin Williams, if I'm being honest. Nowadays, I recognize that. He was the reason that it was such a great show, and Robin Williams is another one of those comedians that I love. But, you know, cocaine and all. that's a hell of a... Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I'm gonna grab some coffee. On that note, let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. could blame certain people, but I won't. I get it, Mr. T. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, putting disclaimers on things. Like come on. Who's taking this stuff so seriously? Jesus, it's a cartoon movie about literally a genie in a lamp. You mean you thought that I thought it was real? Is that what you thought? You know, like, come on. What the hell? I don't get it. Is Mulan the next one? I'm sure Mulan does have a disclaimer if that's the case. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to grab my phone. Let me grab my phone and I'll be right back. I gotta get my map. All right. Let us go. It's still kind of hard to navigate with just open water, but whatever. Better than running on these lands right now, I think. Your favorite Disney movie is Jackass Bridge with Johnny Knoxville? Do you see he's doing Fear Factor now, Johnny? Old Johnny Knox. I think I know where I am, actually. I think I gotta cut this way. And let me do one more thing. And I can make sure I'm seeing everything I need. Disclaimer says this film includes negative depictions and or mistreatment of people or cultures. There's another warning that says this program is presented as originally created and may contain stereotypes or negative depictions. But like, what? I never thought there was a negative depiction in Aladdin. I thought Aladdin was the hero. Isn't so like why? Why is it a negative depiction? I thought Aladdin was a great guy. I thought he had a good moral compass in my opinion, you know, like what happened here? What did I miss? That's like where I'm at with it. What the hell did I miss on all this? Did I think it was like a depiction of a culture that was accurate? No, it's a cartoon movie about a genie. No, I did not think that. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I can see the thing there indicating that the program is presented as originally created. Yeah. Everybody's in their feelings now. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's sensitivity for what? I have been in this world for about 41 years now, almost precisely 41 years now. It turns out there's some people who are going to be mean to you. So when those people are mean to you, if they break you, they've won. I can't believe I have to have this conversation. If they break you, they've won. So don't let them break you. Instead of getting sad and saying it's their fault, get mad and say fuck them and go have a good life in spite of them. You know what the best revenge is? Living well. So I don't know how we've gotten to this point where like, oh, is that the big island? I might be. Okay. I'm getting things figured out here, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get it all figured out here. Now I think I know where I am. I'm in the cold too, so let's get out of this cold. I gotta go in between this. Now I think I know where I am. Maybe. We're too far to the north now. That's the final stage, basically. That's where you have to have all your bear gillies and all that to go in there. It's just, or else you're in blue cold like I am right now. I'm in that zone, and I gotta just get out of it, basically. And I'll go back. I don't want to fight. I'm sorry, did you get triggered? That's what I said. Like, what if I get triggered? No one cares if stinky old Tuna gets triggered. I'm triggered that they want to dampen Aladdin's voice. That triggers me. No one cares about that. It's the original triggerer that's allowed to be triggered, not me. Triggery, I should say. I don't know. You just can't go through life letting everybody else defend you and fight your battles for you. It just doesn't. I don't see it that way. And having, you know, whatever it might be in this case, big mean Disney take on your fight for you, or big protector Disney, and disclaim the. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Get over it. Get over it. Hey! I don't know if I can get past this one. It's a little land bridge. I don't want to go on that side. It's too cold. So we're going for the land bridge. Get enough speed and go right past it. Not doing it. We're gonna have to go around. Shit. This cold's gonna kill me though. Let's go around the inside. How about that? I can do that. And stay off this cold side. Not get too close to this. Geez, navigating the boat's got its own issues, doesn't it? Trying to figure this stuff out has its own issues. Get to the warm as quick as we can. Hey, Menace, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well, man. How sad is your life if you take everything seriously? I don't know. Bridge, and like, here's the thing. You couldn't, right? So it's only like one person per, and I'm exaggerating. It's only a few people that are upset about Aladdin, and it might not even be the same few people that are upset about Mulan. And it just, how, you can't cater like that. I don't agree with any of that, personally. Why am I so cold still? Really? Get straight. Going towards this. Come on, help me out here. Must be way too far. It shouldn't still be ice cold. This is crazy. And now I'm yellow? What the fuck, guys? Come on. I need to dry off? No. It's not gonna let me. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep moving. Won't even let me drop. I just have to be too far north, but still, this is killing my health. Come on. On a boat, it can't be that cold. Now, this might be a new thing, because like it's never been like this. Not like this bad. Ah, there it goes. Going up on it. Yeah, there's a plane here. There's a lateral line. As soon as you cross it, oh my god! Red health? Come on! What the hell is happening here? Do I need to get off of this thing and go make a fire? Holy Jeebus! This is Area 42. I didn't really want to go past this, but like this close. I'm gonna have to, obviously. I just can't believe how cold it was. Let's keep our finger on the shift key and go as fast as we can. If somebody hits us at 90 degrees, this speed, they deserve the boat, right? No. I see you going down. Don't go down. We're not going north. Is it really this cold? This is wild. I can't go on the north side of this building, or this island, because it's too cold, and I might kill it. That's crazy. That's brand new to this. I mean, what the hell? But I have to go on the north side. Alright, decisions have got to be made here. I think what I'm going to have to do is hang out. Let's get away from this land. Let's get our health back up to white. And then I'm going to have to go make the run on the north side and just take the hit of the cold. I just can't do that right now the way this is. So I'm going to get away from this so nobody can snipe me. Then I'm going to have to lay flat. Man, this is a challenge. They made it a challenge, didn't he? Old John McClane. Good on him. I have to hang out for a second and get myself back. Get a little sun while we're hanging out. That's nice. Take a nap, maybe. Need the jumpiness. I could get shot from you. Actually, not a bad area to hang out. Whatever, let's just go hanging out on the boat. Let's just go ride. Screw it. We just gotta stay in the south. Can confirm, Tuna sprayed me with a water bottle last time I tried to get kisses. Starting to sound like Monty sauce now. No, it's okay, guys. You guys keep those kisses and you keep them ready for your loved ones. Darn it. As much as I love you guys. I love Monty, and I don't like having too many kisses in my face, so... I don't know how bad that sounds, but I'm sure it's bad. I don't know how to be anything but me, though, so here we are. I have no vest on. If I get hit, it's just a problem. I don't know. Not much I can do. We're going to hang out and wait. And then we're going to go right across the north side of this island. As soon as I can. Poor Monty, Glorin. She was telling me that you guys were relating to that. That's so funny. Gotta keep a lookout. Getting warm. Getting warm. Hanging out and getting warm. Getting our health back. It chomped our health away, by the way. I just ate it up, didn't it? I gotta remember that for next time. If I got people chasing me, take them to the cold, you know. Saviors for toddler troll. That's a good idea. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Not wheel me off this boat. Don't even try to wheel. Guess we don't need this boat rental ticket no more. Safety briefing is required before departure. They probably should have told me before I got onto here. CMJ666. I think this is the one I got right here. Must be returned by sunset. Oh, shit. No alcohol? All right. Excuse me. We're boating. We're not friggin' flying a plane. Get out of here. Where's my beer? I already drank my beer. Okay. Num, num, num. Multivits. Num, num, num. What a nice find. These guys are so kind. More fish to cook and one to eat. We're looking okay. I got to get over to that island. This is new. This idea that I can't go to the north side of Area 42. This is new to me. I I don't know that it doesn't mean I can't get to any of these areas I'm about to try to get to either. This might be a failed attempt, and we just have to run into land and then go from there. I'm trying to get to Bayville is the idea. There's a bunch of military in Bayville that I'd love to get to. It's hard to walk there, but if I can boat to the north and land it, if I can just get up on, if I put it on the shore, I can make it, basically. I'm there without being seen nearly as much. So as soon as we get up to the whites, we'll go take it off again. What a shame we have to wait for it, but it is what it is. The more I rush, the worse things happen, so let's not rush. Anything we can fix? Yeah, nice. Thought only a leather kit would repair leather gloves, but that's okay. What else? What else can we fix? Can't fix my shoes. Can't fix the helm. That can. Then we'll try to fix the, what's it called? The air tank. I don't know how you'd ever fix the air tank with duct tape, but duct tape does everything. You know. Oh, it does. It works. That's awesome. That's so funny. Just in your Discord, he smashed his head off the windshield? Who did that? Jimmy's falling around, is that what happened? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, Jimmy. Cracks me up. Jimmy cracks me up. His gameplay style cracks me up. He's like, he and I played totally different, and I respect it. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just funny to see. He's so much more precise and slower than I am, and not in a bad way. I go so quick it gets me in trouble because I'm just like, nah, I've been here, seen it, and so I go too fast. Or if I would just slow down a little bit, probably have a better outcome. But I love watching Jimmy play. It's funny. Cracks me up, that guy. We're looking at Area 42 right now. Trying to go... See, we were over here by this little island that's just underneath the frigid zone. See that guy on there? It's cold. We should have read that sooner. And I'm going to try to go right between this island on the right and Area 42 on the north side of 42. Up there you see Bayville. That's where the goal is. That's the aim. So we'll take that across, come up this island on top with the crossbones and stuff. If I can go there, that's what I want. But if it's too cold, then we're going to go to Bayville. That's the goal right now. Once we have some military gear, then we can start making some decisions. We can jump back in our boat and head all the way back down here to Alcatraz and see if we can't go get some tickets and stuff. But hopefully I will find a vest and some other things. That's the goal of going up to that island. That island's full of Zeds and stag Zeds too. So I got to be careful. But if I can get, they have vests. They have the best of the military stuff up there, or at least close to it. The KMAC probably has the best. That mountain base probably has the best of the stuff. Just trying to get her health up so we can make this run across without dying. As soon as I turn white, I'm going for it. Cave, share anything you want in the Tuna chat. Anything you want, man. That's what it's there for. I promote people. I have no issue with any of that, guys. Ever. I'll be the first one to tell you. I have no issue with any of that. Do it. This is a community for a reason. You build a community. You don't tear down a community by being the only one who's allowed to stream. You know what I mean? Or allowed to be looked at. That's silly to me. So, please, share anything you want. You can't do it in this right here. So if anybody is interested in what they have going on, let me do this. Oops, I didn't do it right. jump onto our Discord. And if you're posting it in our Discord cave, perfect. In the Loitering Tuna Discord, perfect. And then everybody can see it if you want. No, I think you guys have some pretty fun videos that you put out too. I look at a lot of them. I don't always get to comment on things. I got to. Whenever I'm not streaming and stuff, I'm usually working. Oh, good, we're white. Let's go. Let's go. Got the scuba gear. We got our first piece of the puzzle, guys. What a shame. Oops. What a shame that we had to steal it. We didn't earn it. Or did we earn it by stealing it? Things to think about. Whoa, okay, let's do a full 360. We're going to full 360. Whee! Here we go. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Check out the Discord. You can see that video clip we're talking about there. Now, I don't want to get too close to this, but I also don't want to lose health, so I'm going to be trying my best to stay away from that shoreline. I don't care if I am 90 degrees and fast. You know, people can shoot an engine out. It happens. People can shoot. As much as I try to challenge it to see if they can. When they do, I'm at a disadvantage. And this is a great location to get really good military gear, so somebody's got a brand new VSD or something looking out here going, oh, I can do it, you know? And they probably can. Go, go, go. I am holding shift. I'm going as fast as I possibly can, if you're interested. Is that a boat? That is a boat. I'm not going to it, though. We're passing it. This whole area, trying to get back over to those buildings over there, it's near impossible, like, to live and walk down this long pathway. So, taking the boat around the backside like this has always proven better. It's just really hard to find the boat and everything. And look, now we're getting pulled in. That's what I was worried about. Hurry! Hurry! There it goes, the blue. And this is what I mean, like, and maybe it's just a small section. But how am I supposed to build this? Like, there's places that are further north or just as far north as that island on my right, an ice island. There we go, we're back at it. What am I supposed to do? We're looking okay now. We're looking okay now. Nope, now we're bad. Now we're bad. Completely bad. We'll get it. Oh, no, like I said, we're good now. There's a boundary line, and I'm running it right now. That's what's going on. There's a boundary line in this super cold area, and I am right on it, which is in between there and that island, and I am trying to walk it, so I guess we found it. That's all there's to it. Now we're going all the way down again with our heat. So you only need bear gillies for that area. So I just must be too close to it. That's all there is to it. I don't think there's any other explanation. There's that island I wanted to get to. The big one. But if it stays this cold, I won't be able to go there. And then we'll go to Bayville. Hey, Maddie! What's up, brother? Hope you're well, man. Early morning for a VA appointment. Oh, I know that's fun. I know you're excited about that. Fun to say hi. I miss you too, Maddie. I hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. I'd love to play with you sometime, man. I see you play, I gotta reach out to you. I see you play some Ark. I love Ark. We gotta try to team up a little bit. Run around maybe one day. VA, what an experience that is. Every time. Oh, am I still just too close? All right, come on. How is it not getting any more? I don't think we're going to be able to go to this island the way it's looking right now. I'm going to have to go to Baver. Oh, wait. No, we're getting warm. Maybe the further I get away from that, the better we are. Come on. I mean, is it that stinking cold? It takes this long at 3 arrows up to go warm? I guess so. I mean, this is obviously the issue right here. Jeez. There we go. Get me back up to white, please. I would go to the north side of this island to go around it, but that would definitely be first. All right, my goal, the island on our right is the one I want. I'm going to go to the west side of it. We're facing west, so I'm going to go to the west side of it to drop my boat off, west and north there. And it seems like the best spot to put my boat to where it's not in harm's way, but we don't want to lose this boat. That would be a problem. Oh, there you go. See up there? That's the mountain base up there. Right up there where that candy cane is. And then you got Portland, which is the big city. The biggest city on the map is over this way also. We might go to Portland, I don't know. Instead of trying to go all the way back to that prison. I don't know if it's right to try to make it back to that prison just yet. Not without weaponry and some other things. So let's see what happens on this island on the right. A military island, and then we'll go from there. See, that's Portland over there. You can see the buildings over the top of the trees there. Yeah, Maddie, I'll reach out to you, dude. I really, honestly, man, I miss playing with you. You've always been a fun dude to hang out with, and I love your characters. I love the way you play. It's always been fun. Not gonna lie, I am kind of surprised we haven't had like some pop shots at us, and we might have and just not been able to hear them. But dude, I would take pop shots. I'd be taking pop shots. You know me. It's Portland over that way. We do not need Portland. I'm gonna go around this island, and I'm gonna park on the other side of this island. Somewhere where they can't see it from this side, basically. We'll beach it, and we'll go for a run. This island, in my opinion, is one that's kind of out of the way, and nobody tends to want to use it as much. So that's why I'm here, since I don't have the weaponry to just do with that new gun. But I don't have the weaponry to take on everybody I see, so let's get the weaponry, which should be here. The next expedition comes out. Okay. Definitely, Maddie. Yeah, I'll reach out to you and see about a date and time, like when that next expedition's coming out. I don't know when that is. I'll look it up and stuff. Absolutely happy to go with you. Dude, I played nothing but solo until Bridge Troll offered to play, and I was like, absolutely, let's go. So Bridge Troll and I ran duos. It's totally different and like difficult, very difficult. What is this? Duos is totally different than the singles. Go. Oh, good jump out. Good job. Make sure you get the biggest jump out possible. Perfect. Oh, this may be a mistake coming here. I might not get the military stuff I want, but it's just like that out-of-the-way kind of situation that I'm looking for. Because everybody's guarding all of the quest locations, and this is not a quest location, that's why I'm here. I don't think I need those binoculars anymore, though. I got a scope. So thank you, Nox. You did your job. I appreciate it. I looked through you once. That's all that matters. Anything besides solo. That's funny, Maddie. I did that forever. So there's some possibilities of heli crashes out here that I hope we get a heli crash. That's kind of the big thing for here. There's also a water point here we can go to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we find. Hopefully my boat doesn't get taken. That would be cool if it doesn't. This is an airfield right here, so we're going to come up and then be looking down the airfield. Yeah, there we go. No helis. What a shame. They would all be in this line. You'd see them right here. All right, now can we find any Zeds with what's it called? A vest on. So look at this stag Zeds. Everything's a stag. Look at that. Stag. Stag. There's one with a backpack over there. Stag pack. Have any grenades? I round them all up and drop a grenade on them, but I don't think. Yeah. That's the difficult part about this little island, is that it doesn't mess around when it comes to these dudes. Another stag. I'm going to move with extreme caution, I think. This is just not going to be an easy trip. Hopefully it pays off. Dead's everywhere, huh? Okay, yeah, come on. Oh, it's a stag Zed. He's stag. It says stag on the back of his jacket. That sucks. Because I think he might have just aggroed everybody. Means I'm going to have to go climb up into one of those military towers. Oh yeah, I hear it. Well, this is just awful. Okay, so nothing but stag Zeds. Got it. Is he stag too? I think he is. Leave it to me to go to Stag Island. Jeez, oh Pete's. Snack of potatoes. is not only a bad situation, it might be an impossible situation for me to fight through. I might have to leave this place and not go through this. He didn't have the black hat on. I didn't know it wasn't Stag. Alright. Well, something tells me I'm done here. They're all Stag. They're all Stag. Let's see if they dissipate. Let's see if they go away. If they go away, then no problem. We'll, they got me treed like now, like right now, like a raccoon. Let's see if they go away. If they de-aggro, then we'll go for more. But if they don't, I'm going to have to make a run to the boat. I'll sprint to the boat and then flee. But how do we get off of that boat? That boat's grounded. I don't think they're going to go. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. This is a bad situation. Do I go to the buildings and just run the buildings then? And say, screw it, I need ammo and guns, and then I'll just have to shoot my way out? I see this. I'm just not concerned with a VSS. I heard him run away. I really didn't think Stag's Ends ran away. I thought they would just sat here the whole time. I mean, what is protected on this island? It might be the best material around, right? They're all Stag's Heads. What did I do to myself? I put myself in the worst position possible here. Jeez. Pow, pow. That 357 will do nothing to that stag. They got to get further away than this. I'm not even about to attempt this. Ladders, for some reason, are the loudest thing in the game. Dropping out of here will be quieter than me climbing down the ladder. I don't know why that is, but if you touch a ladder in this game, for some reason, Zeds can hear it a mile away. Yeah, you guys, let's get out of here. Don't even try it. I know you're scared. Don't even try it, punks. Just get out of here. I know I scared you and you just don't want to deal with this old tuna. Let's get out of here. Okay, so there's our fallback point again. There's our runaway point. Let's try this again, but we've got a fallback zone. An oh shit, one might call it. Good thing this isn't too bright and yellow on my back for everybody to see. So they're in the woods, they're all over the place, and every one of them are stag. I don't know if that's new or if that's just, if that's how it's always been. I don't always come to this island for things. It just seems convenient with the way the quest goes. Everybody's set up everywhere for the quest. Everyone's setting up to kill you as you approach those islands. This one doesn't have quest items, therefore why not? But holy crap, maybe it was, there's a reason people are out. But good sign. VSS in that tower. Maybe there's loot. Let's go get loot. Here's Zed out there, so back to going slow. I'm not gonna even try to kill any of these things. It's gonna be like if I'm trying to kill them, something went wrong. Something's bad. I'm gonna try to avoid every one of these guys. Try not to sprint around them. Anything I can, like this. He just saw me. He's looking right in my face. There's no way he didn't see me, right? I'll lock them in rooms and do what I can, but I cannot fight these guys. They are too strong. What is that? Let's see. Wire mesh barrier. What's that about? Okay. Let me put it down. Oh, there. So clearly barrier means barrier, right? You can hide behind it and shoot from it. But, like, I'm not carrying that thing with me. Yeah, fill with soil. Right now, it would never even block a bullet. But you'd have to, if you had to fill it with sand, it will. I need to look into that. So water. Let's go to water. If you filled that thing up with water, would a bullet travel through it and hit the person on the other side? I'll tell you right now, the answer is no. If that thing was filled with water and somebody was shooting it, I don't care if it's a 50 caliber. It might puncture it, the 50 cal, but I have my serious doubts about that. Bullets travel like 3 feet tops, and any bullet travels about 3 feet tops in water, and then they spin and do so much they break apart, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's kind of counterintuitive to me, because, like, is he not a stag Zed? He doesn't have stag on the back. Quit looking this way. Just go away. Just either come over here or go away. I don't like you looking at me like that. It's creeping me out, man. It doesn't say stag on the back of his shit. Can we wreck this guy? Should I even try? Alright, experiment time. You don't say stag. Come here. You're an experiment. Come here. Oh. Oh. Experiment didn't work. It does say stag on the back. It did not before. Okay. Well, experiment did not work. They are all stags. That's all there is to it. Oh, I would love your backpack. Not the position I wanted to be in. This would take forever, but I'm down to get that backpack. What do I do with the other one? I got it, huh? You don't get much from killing these guys, so it's not like... Oh, nice! It's not like I'm going to get tons of stuff for killing these. Come on, get closer, guys. How am I supposed to hit you if you're not close enough? There. Thank you. Love the firefighter's axe. Look how many stag Zeds are out here. There's just like no chance of survival. If I open that door, could you imagine? How quick would I die if I open that door? 5 seconds? I think 5. I think I can make it 5. 1001, 1002. Because I'd run upstairs. Every one of these are stag Zeds. Every single one of these. Can't believe it. We gotta live with the choices we make in life, and I have to live with this today. Oh, hey, you're gonna step up to the plate, are you? Thank you, sir. Excuse me while I machine gun these guys with my firefighting axe. So the axe is incredible, by the way. I'm gonna tie, like, this would take a day and a half if I had a knife. I didn't expect to do this either, but it works. Oh, here we go. 2 2 more. Come on. And then as soon as I step out the door... We all know how Daisy works. Oh, you gonna come up? No, right here. We're good. Just had to get you moving. Can I reach you? Yeah, all right. Good position. I like that. Thank you. Aim it at his face. There we go. He's positioned for us. Thank you. Oh, my cow. Just keep swinging. Yeah, right, Menace. Oh. There's that. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I want it. Okay, so these guys are worth killing. Some crazy food stuff. That's interesting. A nitro. Okay. Okay, I'm totally... Okay, never mind. Scientist briefcase. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that's about. Literally, I needed it, though. Probably mission-oriented, I'll tell you what. I really want the stag backpack instead of this. But I have to have this for the mission. Can I fit this into there? Probably not. Give me that. And let's get the hell out of here before we get shot looking for things. Let's go right here. Second. Probably no way I can fit this yellow backpack into my big backpack, but if I can, I'm doing it. Well, there is a way. And I have a will. And you know what they say when there is a will. We'll eat some stag potato chips. I mean, these must be extraordinarily good. Anything stag related is very good. And I can already see these are not normal potato chips. They're taking me forever to eat through. Which means I'm probably going to be full white when this is all done. Awesome. That's awesome. Full white on food. Jackpot. Okay. Like that. I like that. Need you. Want all of this. I don't need you, so you can go. Soda nitro. Cool. Might as well. Might as well. We've got water and stuff, so whatever this does, it's going to help me out. Alright, what else? We got all that food. Let's drop everything. That. Do this. And some stag matches. Woo! Hey, John Gates, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Yeah, this was a good pickup right here. More chips. Yeah, I mean, I want them. Let's set up. I want some of these, but that's like the last thing I need is the duct tape, right? When you're looking at food and everything else. Well, let's just do this. Perfect. All right. That's satisfying. Fill up my food one more time. Let's move along. All those stag Zeds. Woo. I need a stag plate. The stag plates are like by far better than the other plates. That's kind of the reason I'm here is for a plate. And now that I know that all of them are stag, more than likely I'll get a stag plate if I can find one on a stag. Zed. Eat it all. Eat it all. All right, good. Got it all. Stag Nitro turns you into Kyle. It has boosted me. I'm boosted. I don't have any of that. Nice. There's got to be some weapons around this place. These here parts. And now that we've killed every stag set, we can just run around and find it. Cool. I'll take the vitamin, but like... That peanut butter, I bet, is incredible too, as far as the like how much you can get from it. All right, we don't need all this rope or all this ball. We don't need any of that, to be honest. There. Ballsy. Ballsy. No vest on that one either. Can you sneak up on a stag's head and kill him? I mean, I bet it's really hard to do, but if you have a knife, does it kill him if you sneak up on him? The silent kill? Does it even work is the question, I guess. I've never tried. I'm gonna do my best to still avoid them. I don't, even with only one. One can kill me out in the open. One can have his way with me if I'm not careful. AAM mag. Uh-oh. A shroomer? Somebody's hanging out around here, huh? AAM I'll take. I'd love this, but I don't think I have the room. Let's do this. Ammo. Free up some room. I don't want to do the same thing with that because I have a gun that can use this ammo, so let's take that ammo out. Make it available. Stag shroom. I got myself a stag shroom. Nice. Extra mushroomy. He's over here. I might have to lock him in a building. I don't know. He's just going to be right in the way right now. But it kind of depends on how many people he brings with him, doesn't it? Let's hit these over here while we're moving it. Nice. I like to move it, move it. I already go through both of these. I think I did. The stag jackets are better. They don't get wet. Like, there's just all better. All the stag stuff. It's all better. 24, 24. I don't know that I care about switching this jacket out for that. Like, it's, if it was a stag jacket, then I'd do it in a second. Not on either. Extra psychedelic. the stag shrooms are extra psychedelic. I like that. See colors for longer. See sounds for longer. How about that? What is this? Engine oil filter? What is that about? Anyone know what this is about? For the Mosquito MK2. MK3, I'm sorry. Well, I want to take it. But where? Where are my chips? Beans, you're out of here. Eat some beans. An MK3? I don't even know what that is. Hopefully it's something that kills stag zeds in one shot. I don't know. That'd be cool. Oh, there he is. Let's go out the back door. Fuck you, stag. I don't like you. More over there. I mean, there's just going to be more everywhere. I want that helmet, though. I do want that helmet. But if I fight him, I have to fight him. That's going to be the issue here. We could try our sneak up. Let's try the sneak up. I don't know that it works, but let's try it. more than likely, he's going to catch me well before I get even close to him. That's probably what's going to happen. They seem to have, like, super hearing, the stag Zeds do. All right, what's our goal here? What's our plan? He triggers, he's coming. So do we go back over there? I think that's what I'm going to do, is go back into that area. It's too far to run to that next spot, I think. The next spot might be the spot where I can kill him from the window. I think we're going to go that way, then. See which way he turns right now. If he turns towards me, it's just on, I guess. Yep. I want that helmet, and I want it in good condition, which is not easy to do with the stag's head. Because I gotta kill him, and hitting him in the head's the best way to do it. Wait till he starts moving. Stag. Yes, you can do it. Excellent. All right, good to know. Thank you. You can do it. Good to know. Good stuff. That's why we experiment, you know? Stag true makes you think you're a deer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's only this one. I can beat him. Ooh, not if I do that. Not if I do that. It's not only this one. I hear another one. Give me the gruel. Give me the bacon! You son of a bitch, I just wanted that bacon. Woo! I'm gonna sit here, I'm just gonna rock myself to sleep. I can beat one of these guys. I can't beat all of them. I never got that bacon. I gotta go back for it. Uh-oh. Perfect. Man, they're strong. Woo! Take a second, recover a little bit, maybe fix up my clothing. They just whoop the shit out of you. They just beat your ass when you fight them. Like anything they hit you, it's like 3 times harder. Hey, Tuna pretending to be a deer. Now I've heard it all. Need boots too. Some stag boots would be great. Can't ruin my new stag backpack. This thing's too valuable to me. I had to fight a horde of you guys for this. That I'm happy with. Something tells me that's gonna benefit us a lot. We need boots. We need a few things. Here we go. I don't need a can of bacon, but I'm gonna go get it. Eventually. This is one of these new kind of setups, and I just don't ever find loot in them. You know what I mean? Like, so this is a building that's not normal to, like, say, a DayZ building, right? You don't find this in the original code. And when I run through these things, I never find anything for me. And it makes me think they just don't spawn stuff, you know, is the honest answer. That's what it makes me think about. Must not. Yeah, it's like there's zero in. But either somebody looted it already, right? Which is possible. Why there's other stuff around, I don't know. It just makes me think that these newer buildings in this server they don't house loot. That's all there is. You can use them. You can. Oh shit! See you coming. Okay, there's too many now. Oh, that's too many. One was all I want. I never said bring 4 or 5 of your friends. I said one of you. In a trap. Oh, look at that metal wire. I did get something in this building. I take everything back that I've ever said negative. Metal wire. Got it. Woo! Go get our bacon. Let's go get our bacon and get out of here. I really don't think I need that fish right now. Gotta lose some gear here so I can get moving again. Let's see what we can lose. So we got this piece. What else do I have for food? I mean, we've been eating tons of food, so do I need to carry these is the question. That's 6 spaces I can open up. This, I won't be able to get through the whole thing, so I can't get rid of it. But maybe I can with the bacon. We'll grab the bacon, and we'll just eat it down. We can find that Zed that fell into the floor. There's his foot sticking up. Look at that. Give me that bacon. That Zed comes down here. That's cool. Fight him and kill him. Woo! Stag bacon. It tastes so much better. Mmm. I can't believe we can't find any weaponry. That's the only issue I have right now is the lack of weaponry. Go hit the military buildings, though. Maybe we'll find more. Let's go for it. There we go. Food's all the way up full. There we go. That's what we wanted. And we got it. Jackpot. So the food's gonna be good for a while. That's awesome to hear. Now that we're getting down towards the military end of things, maybe we will find some weaponry. Look at that little air traffic control tower. That's totally like an old school one. Where that is, the one that was back there is more your new age kind of style. There's a big backpack on him. I don't see any of them with a vest on, though. That's the only, I wish. That's the only thing I really want is a vest here. The gun would be secondary. Guns are cool. I love having a way to protect myself. But when somebody shoots you and it doesn't kill you, that's a great way to protect yourself. Go figure. Yeah, nothing over there. Ooh, I see something at that foot of that heli. It's like a backpack, doesn't it? Where's my binoculars? Look at these drones right here. Look at that. Those are really good. That's a drone if I've never seen one. Look at that. Missile drone. Yeah, it's a backpack. And there's some other stuff on the ground over there. Check it out. It looks like some is just trash, but something is looking out of place there. We're going to look. So were the stags like super soldiers when they were alive? Like, what's the lure here? I gotta figure that out. That's something I'd like. Why would a stag Zed be incredibly strong? Was it whatever the mechanism that turned him into a Zed? Is that stronger with them? That doesn't seem right, does it? Seems like they were artificially strengthened before they became Zeds. There's nothing in here. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Oh, gloves. That's what I came here for. This island full of stag Zeds. For gloves and filters. Don't you mind me, old beret. Know that out of you, okay? Keep it clean. Okay. Don't have any room for it, but okay. We see it. We'll come back to it if we find a reason. So that's an AUG mag, which is fine if you have an AUG. If you don't have an AUG, it won't run that mag. So it's kind of like a very limiting very limiting mag to grab without an AUG type weapon. And it might be that the M4 uses it. I don't remember now if the M4 will take that mag, but I don't have an M4, and I'm not going to be finding one anytime soon, it seems. So it might be just a waste of time to grab that mag. A gas filter spooked ya? Fly that Predator's drone. I wish I could. And stag plate too. Wait. You see a stag plate? Because I want the stag plate. Did I just miss it? Does he have a stag plate? He might. He has the helmet, doesn't he? He has a hat on. Whatever. We'll find one. All I want is a stag plate. That's all I care about. Guns are cool. And I would take that. But I'm here for the stag plates. Now, I don't know if I should be discouraged by the amount of loot that's around here. It's like there's nothing here. But this island might not be about the loot. It might be about killing stag's heads. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing and getting good things for. That might be the only thing that people come here for. Next, but that thing's in the way. There, we'll get there. Remember that Connex. Heard something weird. Come on, baby. Oh, I got you, Paul. I got you. I thought you saw a stag vest. I was gonna be static. Oh, a fishing pole! Oh, and tons of food. No hooks. I love that. This little backyard. Yeah, there's stuff on the ground over here. That's cool. Little convoys. Like, it looks good. It looks like it's all new stuff. Not the same old DayZ broken down stuff. That's cool. Look at this. This is a cool little... Yeah, I like this island. I like what I'm finding here. As far as new stuff and everything goes, this is cool to see. Not fighting one that's a problem. It's as soon as he calls out, all of them are coming. You know what I mean? That's the problem. What was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That sounded huge. Whatever it is, I don't like that. What in the world are these noises? I don't like it at all. Whatever that noise is, I don't like it. We'll be dropping. Maybe I'm hearing a boat coming. I've got different matches. I'm taking those matches, so I'll use these. Maybe that's the noise I was hearing? I don't know, though. It's kind of hard to say. Drinks out here. Ooh. This is really throwing me off, having this stinking air tank, but I know I need it. I guess. Flashbang saved my life once on this server. Or on this map. I don't take that lightly. Oh yeah, glow stick. Got nails. Don't care about them. Can't even build in this area, I don't think. Yeah, that noise, it could have... I don't know what it was. I don't think it was a boat, but it could have been. And that would mean somebody's going around the north side to go come onto the island, which, whatever, that's fine. I gotta go in there. I gotta go in. Because they don't get wet. Oh, there's a fountain right there, too. Nice. Like, some of this stuff's weak. Weak loot for having so many. It's got to be that the Zeds out here are the prize, right? Got to be. That just only makes sense to me. Tuna, have you ran into any other players yet today? Bridge, no, not today. I haven't. I haven't seen one. Stole somebody's boat, but that was it. Go into there, and then I'm going to scoot the French toast out of here. I didn't go up that. I think I went in, but not up. Maybe not. Let's go. I'm going to scoot the French toast out of here, because I feel like either it's somebody's coming up. What was that noise? It had to be a boat, right? Kind of like a monster, so it had to be a boat. An engine? I don't know if I can get up there. Let's see. There are stairs. Let's try the stairs. Oh, no. I don't think I can get. We'll scoot out on this side, and we'll just start trying to get our way out of here. Something tells me there's somebody else joining us, or something's happening next. Close the match, though. So if they went around this way, they would have seen my boat down here, too. They would have seen it as they're coming around. Don't know if they're going to steal it or not, but they would have seen it. At this point, I'm not really too concerned if it gets stolen. I got to the place I wanted to with the boat. It would be nice to keep the dang boat, but if I don't get to, I don't get to. We're going to make our way back towards it on this side, but I want to hit these buildings, too. And this heli spot. Look, is there any? Hey, that backpack is not what I see. Something right. Just be trash. He doesn't have a vest on. Dang it. It sounds like there's one right in there. It's not conducive for me to fight him. Fighting one's not the problem. They'll be fighting him and the other guy around here. That's going to be the problem. I have to take that. I'm actually kind of worried about my boat right now. I feel like it's someone's after it. This is no way I can get in there. We're going to keep moving. All right. Oh, look at this. There is a way we can get in there. A pipe? This is what I'm saying. It's gotta be that this whole area is you're meant to get the Zeds, I think. I think that's the prize here. And maybe some of the loot that's around, but like this MK3 thing I got, maybe that's part of it. Gadalorian, what's up, man? Datalorian. I don't know what you go by. I say data all the time. Sometimes I switch it up and say data. So like, you're both to me. Backpack. Oh, Bridge, you're too kind, man. Thank you so much, Bridge, for your 5 gifted memberships. What a guy. Give a thanks out there to old Bridge Troll. Your 5 gifted go to Wesley. You got a gifted. Oddly, you got the gifted. Mr. Hides, what's up? You got a gifted membership. Bomber did. And Shang. Shang. We'll call Shang. Hey, everybody, get some thanks in there for Bridge Troll. Bridge, thanks a lot for your support, man. You're a great guy, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thanks for those 5 gifted. And if everybody can, since I'm talking about that stuff, if you could like and subscribe, it goes a long way for me. I really appreciate it if you like and subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Wonderful. If you can only pick one, just like for now. Subscribe later if you decide it's worth it. But likes help get the message out that the stream's going and things like that, so please do it. And I appreciate it. There's another underlining issue here. If I do see people and I do want to go fight them, that's all good. But what about what about all these Zeds? These Zeds don't play. They might just eat my face right off if I do. Oh, that was cool. Be awesome if we found a K74. Man, we got nice ammo and stuff for it. For rubber rounds. 7. I do have 357 weapons, but I don't. Really wish there was a heli or something. I could go. Something with a little bit more prize to it. I'm happy with what I got, but it just feels like this island is so tough to only pull. Ooh, there, that on. Oh, I can't for the backpack. I'm not doing that. What does it do to have a stag armband? Does it stop the stags from attacking you? Because if it does that, I'll take the stag armband all day long. Fish, it's about time. We got plenty of food. Let's roll on without you, my friend. Ooh, it would match my pants. I do. Oh, I do like 24, 24. We're so good there. Drop this in there, and let's get up. Let's get our stuff. Ooh, I'm not as warm, though. That's going to be a problem. Hold on, let's see how cold we get. Medium compared to best. I might have to switch this off. Some asshole stole your name? Oh, man. Taking a break, do some other gaming. Cool, Data. Data, what other games do you like to play? I get taking the breaks. DayZ's awesome. I love it. It's my favorite game of all time. Always will be. I don't know like how anything can surpass how much fun I've had in DayZ. With that said, I do get bored. I do get to a point at times where it's like, geez, I gotta get away from DayZ for a day, or 2 or 3. So I feel that. I understand that. That's the first vest I've found all day. Are you kidding me? For all this whole run. Some more space filling up. I'm really nervous about this boat. I really think somebody's probably down there, is my honest answer. What we heard had to have been a boat. As much as I wanted it to be a monster from the Upside Down, it had to be a boat. And it was going around this back side of the island, this side. Which makes me think, I don't know, maybe it's gonna find my boat. And set up on it. Shoot me dead when I go back to it. How long are they willing to wait? That's the question, isn't it? Hey, Skeeve, what's up, man? I hope you're well. It's been a while, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. Hope life is treating you right. I hope you're doing better than okay. I hope you're doing fucking excellent, man. How's that? Better than okay. Those stag Zeds are in the woods, too. I gotta be careful about sprinting around and stuff. It's just... They are vicious with their placement. Alright, I didn't kill any stags this way. I killed them all in that one building. That was the only time I ever did. So if anyone lands and finds out I'm here, they're already going to have to be inland, right? Unless they can just see the Zeds spawn in from afar, then they might know I'm here. That would be the other alternative. They're 700 meters away, but they see the Zeds, then they know I'm pushing them. I'm going to go to this backside and work my way out. Wide open, this backside, isn't it? Jeez. My boat's over that way. I'm scared to run to it. I feel like there's somebody around now. Here in that boat co-op. I want to just kind of check this coastline, see if there's anyone landed. Jeez, I should have put my boat back here. This is a nice little spot. Well, we go for it. We'll stay low. Use this hill as best we can to give us an advantage. Swing around this other side and see if we can't find our boat. See if it's still there. I'm not nervous if it's still there. If it's gone, that's a better scenario than me walking up and trying to ride that thing and getting shot back. That's what I don't want. Somebody saw it, went and got in the woods and set up on it. That's the point I don't need. Doing excellent. Good to hear. As all get out. That's even better to hear. Dang, man. Landed the craziest job interview of all time. So awesome, man. So fingers crossed. Cool. Skeeve, that's great, dude. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Brought your laptop to work. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. Kenshi? I don't know Kenshi. I'll have to look it up. I'm sure I've seen it before and just don't remember, but yeah. No, Kenshi. I'll try to look at that. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear life's going good. Glad to hear you're taking chances and getting opportunities. Love that, man. Love that. That is not easy to do. Taking chances is scary. And so when they lead to something good and it works out, oh man, that's a great feeling. There's my boat. Wait, is that my boat or is that a stag boat? Or is that not a stag boat? It looks like a stag boat. Looks like a stag boat. I think it's my boat. I'm gonna check these trees before I try to run down there. Go up higher and work my way down. I mean, if they see me right now, I'm effed in the A, but I can at least shoot back if they don't hit me. Go, go, go! That's awesome, Skeeve. That's awesome. Torture, but fun. That's my favorite kind. Favorite kind of stuff to do. Can she? Because I know will suck me in. I don't... I gotta look it up. Give me a... Well... Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. I swear I know what it is, and I just don't know. Got my phone right here, though. Ooh, okay, okay. I have seen it, but I have not played it. Very cool. Squad-based. Open world sandbox. Okay. I'll take a look for it. That's cool. Ooh. Tell you, running around by all these stag's heads, running around in these woods and all these people and all that, it takes a lot out of you. When you stop, it's like, oh, you don't even realize that's stressy. But it is kind of stressy. I don't want to die in front of all my friends, you know? I mean, I don't know. If they're hiding in here, they're doing a good job staying patient for me, aren't they? Staying patient to shoot me. I'd hide right around here if it were me. Right in these. Maybe one layer back. Still one layer back and make sure. Yeah, no, there is no one layer back. It's just that. Alright. Ooh, it's getting night. Do we just wait, let it get dark, and then we'll push out and go? Yeah, let's just wait. Watch that sunset. And we'll get the French toast out of here. Woo! Okay, well, successful run-ish, right? Like, we didn't get what we wanted exactly, but got a lot of goodies that are going to help in the long run, I think. I hope. This peanut butter starts with dry roasted peanuts, which concentrates and heightens their flavor and increases the proportion of oil that to solids. It increases the proportion of oils to solids by getting rid of other moisture. A paste only of peanuts tends to separate and need constant remixing or whisking. It's a development by Stag Industries. So we got to shake it before eating it, is what I hear. Peanut butter classic. How nice. That's going into the boat. This is why the last guy lost it. It's too much to run around with. These are clear, it looks like. They don't... Oh, I thought my boat left. I was like, what the heck? I thought it despawned. I was like, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta use the restroom. Just waiting around. Don't let me die, guys. Whatever you do. I'm gonna leave the screen up because I'm gonna be quick. If you let me die, I'm gonna be very upset, though. Okay. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was quick. Deerisle, the love it deserves. Oh, yeah. Come on, do a temple run. Let's go. I have not made it to the temple yet. We're gonna get out of here. Big push. No, big push. Put that down. Big push. Okay, that's maybe next time we don't run into a shore as bad. Golly, talk about a way to die. Try to get your boat out. What a good way to get shot in the back. Ugh. It hurts my heart doing it. It's just incremental. It's incremental. Do a big push, man. You kidding me? You can't swing that front end around and push it into the water? Killing me, Smalls. Oh, no. Jeez, don't go too much. Hey, Mr. Hides. Hope you're good, man. That's, old Bridgie sent you a free, the gifted membership. Guy's always looking out for people. I don't know why he likes us all so much, but he's a nice guy, that guy. Alright, I think we're fit. You there. Should have had this ready in my hand. I don't know if this is enough in the water yet. We'll find out. See if we can back out. Come on in, Tide. Come on in, Tide. Yes. This is going to get iffy. Here's the other issue. Where I'm going, there's a lot of people with NVGs. And I do not have NVGs, as you can see, because I can't see shit. In fact, I gotta slow down here. Luckily, I can't hurt myself in a crash. Alright, I gotta go around this island. No, I did right through the middle. Head towards land this way. And there's a specific thing I'm going to be looking for once I get past some of this stuff. Up that way a little bit. I am looking for a fishery that's kind of stuck out from the land. So it's going to be over here somewhere. And it's one of those fishing hut-like things. That's what I'm looking for. That's my entry. But it's getting so dark, I might have to just take whatever I get to. Hey, it's gorgeous, I agree. I want to be on the other side of these mountains, I think I have to go left. Yeah, I think I see it right there. That's it. There's the fishery. Cool. I can see the top of the building. Perfect. The fishery. We don't need to go right at it. It's in the wide, stinking open. We'll go right over here. I'm probably going to drop this boat off right here, guys. I don't think we're going to take it any further. Which means I'm probably going to get rid of the scuba from it. I don't know if I should do that. Park it in the fishing area. Let's go park it inside. All the nights in the server. Forever. Little Sandlot. Oh shit! Oh, right. Actually, I just crashed. Somebody's already got a boat parked in there. A little night mission. Snooping. Let's see what's in that boat. The people would have shot me, right? Bean Basher. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. For now. Alright guys, we just got our world famous Bean Basher. Get to the boat! I'm gonna go down to the next fishing storage area and we'll go park there instead. Maybe I won't even park there at all. Maybe we'll just abandon the idea of the boat. It's fun. I want to go to that one though. Last time you watched The Sandlot, you were on a bus ride to Boston. That's awesome. That's like a great time to watch it. No better time. How can I have s'more or something if I haven't had any to start? You're killing me, Smalls. This is going to be the spot. Thinking about going in there. I decided against it. For no reason whatsoever. I can't see anything right now. I just know I have to go inland. There's too many trees and things. This is what I was saying. If somebody's in NVGs and this is the area for that, then I might just get smoked without ever putting up a fight, which is always the worst. But I'm just going to crouch walk until I see some openings and go from there. I'm in no rush. We can just take it easy, move our way into the military slowly, quietly, and go. Take what we need. What's up, Rick? Hope you're doing well, buddy. The Great Bambino. Oh, I thought you said the Great Bambi. That deer? Love that movie. Oh, you said it too, man. It's awesome. Awesome. I thought you said Bambi. He didn't say Bambi. Wendy, what is it? Pfeffercorn. Wendy Pfeffercorn, is that it? Everybody wanted to kiss Wendy Pfeffercorn, but only, what's his name? Shoot. Spinks? Oh, man. Squint? Squint. His name's Squint? I think his name's Squints. Only Squints had the balls to do it. But, like, he did it in the most creepy way possible. So that, like, any woman that would have, like, been like, yeah, I'm into this. Maybe he shouldn't have wanted to be with. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Fake your death to get your kiss from me. I like that. But, hey, he's committed. So I don't want to talk too much shit. Squints. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Squints. Oh, man, it's been forever since I've seen that movie. Well, that was like a go-to as a young guy. I love that. And Iron Will. You guys remember Iron Will? Disney movie about dog sledding? Iron Will is one of my favorite movies as a kid. Favorite movies of all time. Anymore, I haven't watched it in 20 years. But I wonder if I would love it still. I loved Iron Will. I think it's like the reason I am who I am is because of that stupid movie. I love that movie. I watched that movie probably 600 times as a kid. I can see a little bit up here where the silhouetting, I can see that. So we're going uphill, which is not exactly what I want, but if I just go uphill a little bit and I can see further, that's okay. That's not what I want. But we're by things then, huh? We're close to something. He's no Stag Zed either. Now that we fought Stag Zeds, that thing's nothing to me. He was nothing. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, there's another Zed. I can see it's the top of its fucking head. Little Giants. That's another great one. Little Giants was awesome. Awesome movie. The fake at the end. Oh, jeez. Worked like a charm. How about that, Ed Harris? You didn't see that coming. Oh, I love Little Giants. Sexual harassment. I don't know. I don't know if I would call it, like, if I were her, I wouldn't be impressed. That's where I'm at. I'd be like, maybe you could have just talked to me. But she never would have given him the light of day, right? She never would have gave him a minute of her time. So maybe Squints did exactly what Squints had to do. Because in the end, we all know, Squints married Wendy Peppercorn, whatever it is. And they had like 8 kids, I think is what they said. Which is awesome. Squints, jeez, little freak. Man. Good for Squints. Knew what he wanted and went and got it. Nice quiet night. Walking in the dark. I don't see much of anything. I thought when we got to the top of a hill, it would have showed me something, but I'm not seeing a thing. I don't have a light, and if I did, I wouldn't use it. There are NVGs around here. I know there are. People, this is the area for it. The bunker up there is completely black, and this is like one of the last places you go before the bunker if you're coming from the south. So people that get to this point usually have got top-end gear. I skipped a bunch and don't have the top-end gear, but I can do that to Zeds, and that's maybe the coolest thing ever. So, one shot in Zeds. Oh, I love it. I have a fire axe in the house just in case Zeds take over the world. Just kidding. Got bullets for that. There's a road. I just noticed that. Did I just go over it? I saw like the white on it. There it is. Ah! Makes a different noise. All right, we're on a road, and on my map, I know where I am at least. Well, roughly. I gotta keep going this way. I'm seeing the silhouettes. I mean, that's about. There's a little military area right over this way. That's what we're looking for. I don't see it right now. Hopefully, we will soon. That's kind of where we're at. There are, like, train tracks also that I would cross. So if I hear the train tracks, then I know I'm close. But I'm just pointed in a direction and moving. I don't know what else you can do when it's this dark without having... Here's Zeds. Oh, shit. Ah! That sounded like you hit me really hard, didn't it? The guy's, like, moaning. Damp and damp. Nothing more. So, oh, it's only damp. I see some stuff. I'm seeing stuff. see? Okay, I can see some bridge. Making her way downtown here. I can hear her. I don't see her, but I hear her. She's going on the bridge. Let's get over this bridge. This is the train tracks right here. At least it should be. Yeah, this is the train tracks. Great. They're encased right here, but they're not. It's on this valley. They're right here. So much food around. Oh, I see a Zed. Say you, old man. Oh, can't see enough to hit you. Oh shit, that's 2 misses. Where in the hell are you? Ugh. That's in the dark. That's always a fun thing. At least they're not stags. Could you imagine? Jeez. Whoop the shit out of me if it were. Alright. We are pretty much at the military area if we've crossed that, after crossing that train track. These little green guys right here. Yep, I see them on the map. We gotta go to my left. I gotta go that way. But I can see these little stags, these little huts. Check them out. Prolapse egg. Not cutting it. Not cutting it. No. My uncle refusing to put on Mighty Ducks when we were kids because he's a Florida bumpkin and he thinks hockey is irrelevant because he lived in Florida. I love that, Skeeve. I love that, man. And it's not about hockey or whatever, but like, The Mighty Ducks is an awesome movie, hockey or not, right? As a kid, it's an awesome movie. As an adult, it's kind of funky. But it's just fun to watch. It's not realistic in any way, but how cool. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's so funny. I grew up in Michigan where hockey was a big thing, so seeing a hockey movie was actually a big deal up here. Like, for me, at least, and my friends. Because we never saw hockey movies. It was always, like, you know, the Miracle on Ice, sure, you have things like that. But, like, no, you never got hockey movies. And then you get the Mighty Ducks. And it came out at the same time that the franchise The Mighty Ducks was coming out. So it was like this big publicity deal that just blew up and did really well. It was like a huge fight in your house, really, Skeeve. So, like, it was a deal, man. That's funny. You love Forrest Gump? I just saw it was on, or we were looking at the trailer yesterday. Like, we were going to watch it. We never watched it. You've never seen Mighty Ducks Bridge? You got to check it out with Little Troll, man. See if Little Troll likes it. Yeah, you got to check that out, Troll. That's maybe Little Troll will watch it with you. It's really cool. I know, well, she's 3, so maybe not, but maybe she won't watch anything all the way through. But I don't know how kids work. You know better than me. Turns out I don't get how kids work. I'm just pushing against this fence. I can't see if there's an opening or not, but I know I'm on a fence because I can't go forward, and I'm trying to get through these huts over here that I can see. Oh, there we go. Move through the fence. Oh, shit. Captain. Fuck. Fuck. I don't need a captain going on. And it's, like, inevitable. It's about to happen. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. Every time I say yeah, by the way, I think of yeah on the Sandlot. I'm always like, man, would they call me yeah if I were in that situation? Because I say yeah all the time. Yeah, sure, but... Very funny. You have 2 in it? Oh, that's right. Little Troll has the attention span of a goldfish. I was wondering. I didn't want to say that outright and be rude, but little ones don't really pay attention, do they? That's the whole point of being a little one. I'm sure there's stag Zeds around here, so like the last thing I need is a bunch of Zeds coming after me. Let's remove him if we can. And if we can, wonderful. Big. That's big. That's very nice. Awesome, Glorin. Our minor league team is in Toledo. It's the Mud Hens for baseball, that is, and not for hockey. I was thinking, I don't know why I went that way with it. I was just thinking about minor league and thought baseball. Ooh, I need those. A gun would be great. Really why I'm in this little location is because I really want a gun. We'll hit these two huts. There's a military building behind me. And then there's some down here. But we are in what I would call the danger zone. We've taken the highway to get here. And now we're in it. We're no longer on the way. I can't see enough to tell if there's anything here, so I'm just tab checking everything. Looking at the vicinity. Low. These are medium. Take that. Switch out there. Maybe that'll give us the boost we need. Oh, there's another hut. Oh, I see a hut. Original stag darkness. Dude, Pop, I'm good with this, though. I like dark. If there's going to be... If we have night, it should be dark, in my opinion. That's, I like this, and I move in the dark because I feel very comfortable being able to see enough to move around, and that's really all it takes, is being able to see enough. You don't have to see everything, just enough to move. I know the map and the situations well enough, and the buildings well enough. I don't get stuck too often. I definitely do. It definitely happens, but, like, yeah, I love the night. If it's going to be dark, let it be dark, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's a stag Zed or not, so I can't just say screw it, whatever. Well, that looks like it's got a hat on. I can't tell. I just can't tell. I'm going to have to try to do a silent kill on this guy if I can. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, he has a hat on, right? Yeah, I think he does. I can't tell. I think he does. Hey, Monty Sauce! Monty's actually at work. She's been up for hours. That hard work. Quiet. Quiet. Give it a second. This next one, I gotta get him. Yes. What's up? He was a stag. Nice. The fact that you can take out the stags like that is crucial. Like, so crucial. For a lone wolf like me running around here, that's big. I can't see if there's any Zeds down here. This is where this is the problem with night. If I just go sprinting around here, I'm gonna trigger every Zed. So right here, right now is the problem. I see the buildings, but I also see there is a Zed there. I can see his head. I don't think it's stag, but I don't know. Oh shit! Don't be a stag. There's a captain down there. Being as minimal as possible there. Lock. Because I think that's a captain or a stag, right? It looks like it has a vest on. Bitch right here. Here he is. This is my boy. I want you. Oh yeah, he's got a vest. I don't think it's a stag vest though. It's not black. I can kind of see like a tan color to it. I don't know if he's stag or not. But we're gonna kill him like this. Damn it. Come on, dude. One fucking way. Oh, he's not stag. That's what we need. Don't need that. And there was nothing in my vest, so perfect. Couldn't have been better. Zed? Hit these buildings first. I don't care about medical, but there could be a gun in here. Sometimes I like to trick you in these yellow buildings and throw a gun on the floor somewhere. Or nothing at all anywhere. Much easier for me to see now, but that also makes it easier for everybody to see. And if somebody's around here, which is kind of typical, then you're ready. What was that smashy thing we got? Where was that thing? Did we pick it up? I stole it from the boat. There it is. A creative way to feed somebody beans. This is ridiculous. Okay. Ooh, a soul has been sacrificed to the gods. Somebody made the jump. Wasn't us. Not yet. Kind of out of order right now, to be honest, where I am. I need to go back towards Alcatraz, that prison. But I really want good weapons before I do. Yeah, you're no stag. Come on in here with me. Come on. Ooh, 120 rounds in here? Oh my god. What? RPD? Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to come in here. Better grab these 3 extras. Seeing I only have 120. 762 by 39 now. Holy crap. The drum's worth it just for the ammo. Just gotta find something to go with it, right? Jeez, I've just been out of luck when it comes to this. It's gotta be a gun for me. Gotta be. Oh, there's a gun's barrel poking out. Ooh, there we go, Lamas. I mean, great. I just don't have any. That's great and not great all at once. Got nothing for it, so it doesn't matter. See movement. Oh, feet are cut. I didn't go to Sure. Well, you know what? I do have to go get my bow, so maybe I'll backtrack here. You know, Lamas, I really like the idea of you. But I like the idea of having something more intact. That's disturbing. Oh, wait. I might be able to use that with this gun. Giant backpack. That's cool, but those... I got the black one. Stag. Can I fit you in my backpack? I would take it. Oh, yeah. Like that, though. You know what I bet? I bet this ACOG will work. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I would have lost that bet. Yeah, I'm very happy to find this. Now, give me the gun. Quick. No leather kit, so I can't repair my stuff right now. But I can get you. There we go. Oh, this stag backpack. What a nice thing to have. And I got the bean basher. I gotta bash somebody with this bean basher. Somebody's getting bashed. Like, we're on the verge of having an excellent run. But it's, like, on the wrong side of that verge. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense at all. I need just one more thing to make it an excellent run. It's just not quite there. Stealing a boat's fun. All this stuff's fun. But as far as, like, getting to that next level good, I'm not there. This is gonna have firefighting gear, but these crates will have something. It's over here. Crates in that military spot. You know what? I think we're gonna. I got a question to ask you. Did that little... Does that constitute? Are they going to start flipping out? I think they do. I'm being a... Oh, it didn't. Doesn't sound like they're moving. Doesn't sound like they're aggroed. That doesn't get wet either. It's a little bit... Yeah, see, he's not aggroed. We're good. Get over to that apartment building. Take a little break from scooting around and just kind of watch for a minute. Find somebody we can take their stuff. Help them hold their stuff for them. Oh, this is fair. Stuff. We need light. Full up lighter? I've never seen a full lighter. Is that pristine also? Oh no, it's just warm. Piece of shit. There's so much more down here. What the hell? Captains and feds and things. Did I already go to that side? I did, because I ran uphill for that. Oh, these becoming more dangerous. Oh, the scope. Crap. Don't try to fight close range. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I like that. When I'm going to be sitting in those buildings. When I'm not, I need to be able to hit somebody at some kind of range that's not all the way away. I don't need to count their nose hairs before I shoot. Right now. Maybe next time. I want to go in there, but maybe I'm going to hit down here first, then I'll go back up to there. That's stag vest? It's like stag vest. Oh shit. This guy's got to go. Please don't be anybody in those apartments doing exactly what I'm going to do. I don't think this is a stag vest. Oh shit. It could be. We'll have to find out. Nope, he's not a stag. That's not a stag vest, but it's better than what I got. Vega, no. Come on, guys, give me that weapon. don't even have any shotgun ammo, do I? I think I dropped all of it. Screw that. Give me that KAM or something. That's all. Not too much there. Pristine or damaged? I mean, we know the ammo. Scared the hell out of me. There's a stag. He doesn't have a stag vest on. I could pop him in the face right there, and he would go. And then come try to kill me. I don't think I got them. What are you? Is that 938? That is shit. That makes me so mad. 38 ammo. 50 rounds. That's the only thing I can... So it won't move. And it'll just go... I'll never even use it close range. Or, I mean, far range. But I can't see if I have to do... If I have to shoot it out that top. Man, I'm not happy about this. I wanted a real weapon. Can I silence it too? Of course I can. I should be happy about this. I'm just not. It's just not the ammo. That's not my ammo style. I don't do it like this. Oh. What goes away for the ghillie suit? Like, isn't it like that? Nope. Big bag. So you can either have small bag and a ghillie, or a big bag and a small bag. And we're going to stick with what we got, because I got no nut and honey. And last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go into that building and then to those. Take a quick break in the apartments and kind of just catch our breath. It's a stressful run. I say stressful. I don't know about stressful, but it's been a tough. It's been like, it's on my mind. How about that? Try this. Okay, can we flip up on that? So in real life, I can flip the magnifier off. This has the magnifier on it too. And you don't always need a magnifier. But in real life, let me see if I can show you. That piece right here, I can just flip it to the side and just use this piece, which is just close range. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't think I can. Let's take it apart. Yeah, unmount it. Put this on there. We'll keep the magnifier just in case. And now, there we are. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Guys, if you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like. Helps me out a lot. Helps that algorithm send it out to more people to see if they'll like it too. It really does help me. If you can hit the like, I appreciate it. If you can't, you can't. And I understand that too. I'm not too concerned, but it would be cool. I hate saying it. I said it too many times today already. Not like I need to. I just... It does help put it on the forefront of people's mind. And I forgot I had boot problems, but that's okay. Hasn't been that big of a problem, has it? And I think I have enough rags. Let's make some footies really quick. Where's my... Oh, did I drop them all? Of course I did. Of course I did. I need them. Does it, Bridge? All right. If it does, I'll be happy. But the original P90 had it with a 9 mil. That's, or was it 45? I don't remember. But I already came this way. I just don't like the .38 round. It's just not... I don't know. It doesn't do much against a lot of things. I don't want to shoot. Not yet. Don't give away my position. I was going to test it out. And I bet it rips. I mean, I bet that's the whole thing. I bet the firing rate is just ridiculous with this. Just don't like tiny little Baby rounds, that's all. Tiny little baby rounds. That's why I don't use the 9x39. They're tiny little baby rounds. I know the AP, the armor piercing rounds are good, but damn it. Baby rounds. There's gotta be other weapons around. Funny because I have ammo for this thing back in the boat too. Okay, well, we got our long range, we got our close range. Let me do this. Free up some room, and it's needed. Let's not turn our back to it. Also, maybe idea. I'm gonna make my way to this apartment complex right there. Settle in for a second if I can. That's a stag. We'll go the long way. Like I said, let's go the long way. Dang it. It's going to be an issue until I get it fixed. The time to drop the axe? It might be time to drop the axe. Build these things up here. I think I might have to. I've always loved the axe, but like, oh man, we never would have got past Stag Island without this sucker. You did your job, Axe. You did your job. I think you need to be proud of what you've done today. How many bodies do you have on you, Axe? You've got like, I don't know, 20 Zeds alone? 50 Zeds alone? You're just incredible. But I just don't want to do the 3 carry stuff. I don't think I can get out this way. I think that's the look. Let's take a look. That's not. I care about this guy. Bring it out. Don't worry about me. I'm out. That poor little bear feetsies are getting squashed in this. Kind of breaking the fence. I'm probably going to bleed again, but we're not going to worry about it until we're in cover. ESP P90. What is the ESP part? Zed standing up on things over there. Let's go get a little bit of a break in one of these apartments. I'm gonna take a deep breath and figure out what we're doing with ourselves in life. What our next goal is gonna be. Which one's our baby? Which one's gonna be? I don't like that tree in front of that one. There's a tree in front of that one. I guess it's that one or that one. There's a tree there. Be sick. Gotta find some clothing or something so that we can cut it up and make ourselves some feeties. I don't even know if they'll have anything spawning in this. A second here. Go to the 3rd floor. 3rd floor is my spot. Man, nothing's really spawning, it looks like it. Put it away already. Oh, man. Ugh. I expected to see some more people up here from. The axe was a beast. The axe was a beast. I do need 2 boots. I'm not an SMG guy, I don't think. I like, well, like this, I don't know. Do you call this an SMG? They call it a bullpup assault rifle. I think that's the proper term for it. Bullpup. I think that's the technical term for it, too, because the magazine's behind the handle. So I think that's technically a bullpup. This is an SMG all day. And I think it's size of ammo that restricts it to an SMG. I bet it rips. I bet you're right. But she sings. Oh, Bridge, thanks for your $5 super chat, buddy. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. New boot money. Not that a fish needs boots anyways. I'm just going to go swim the rest of the time. How about that? I just got to take a break here and let myself breathe. If we find some boots, that'd be great. I was hoping for some clothing to cut up, too. I might have to go over... Hold on, we can see it from here. I might have to go over this way. Down to check all these things out. These houses. All we need to do is find, like, you know, 1 shirt. Or 1 pair of boots. Then we got it set. We can go that way next. Gonna hold off for a minute, though. I mean, look at this spot. You can just stay back far enough. You can see them coming in. Let's see. Jeez, this thing zooms in nice. Man, it's like too nice. It's too zoomed. I'm not good at I'm not good when it's too zoomed. Bridge, you're too kind, buddy. Veg! Oh, member for 3 months, dude. One of the OGs right there. Mr. Veg. Or goes by Nick T here, but I know him as Veg. Great guy. Hope you're well, Veg. Like, that building right there is just a death sentence, isn't it? It's like straight on to all this. You don't realize how bad some of these spots are until you get to, like, a lookout, and you're like, oh, I could have killed myself 10 times running through. Way to go, Tuna. Luckily, no one was here. Find some boots. That's cool. Still zoomed in way too far. That's cool. That's where the you gotta go this way. It's actually down in here. But that's where the bunker is for the big base, big military base. This is a good point to look at, but it's not there. It's in here. And you'd see it. If you went to that point, if you went to that candy cane, you'd see it down in the valley right in there. Oh, it's like a racetrack or something out here. I don't know exactly what it is. Look at this. Look how far I can, like... Dang. This sniper's crazy. Nick T, you've reached 2.63 subs in the last 3 months. Crazy. I know, dude. It's nuts. I feel like it doesn't belong with me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy it's working. I'm glad that we're all having fun and this is enjoyable for everybody. That's key to me. I'm having fun, and that's the other key. Geez, the next step, honestly, and I've been doing this. I've been reaching out to possible sponsors because, honestly, with this much growth and with this much going on, I want to get a sponsor so we can start giving things out to chat. Like, that's the whole goal. That's why we want sponsors. It's the whole deal here. So hit the like so that one day I can get free stuff that I can turn around and give to you guys. That's all I care about. I am perfectly satisfied with a lot of the stuff I have in life. So this is more for if I can sustain my house payments and stuff doing this and give free stuff away. My goodness, guys, like that's the goal, right? That'd be perfect. And the only reason I say sustain my house payments is because I have to go to work unless I can do that. You know, I'm sure everybody is in the same boat. Turns out you got to be able to pay your rent, your mortgage. But yeah, that's always the goal, man. Veg has been awesome. It's been a huge thing, dude. Been very impressed. I am humbled every time I think about it because I'm just some dude playing DayZ. It's nothing, you know, I don't think I'm anything special. And it's cool to have a bunch of people hanging out. It's very cool. I don't know that spot. Interesting. I don't know if that's new or if I've just never been there. Well, gotta get some shoes. Time to move on. Struggling to get into work mode? Yeah. No, so Veg, what happens is I don't turn on ads while I'm doing a live stream. So if you come out to hang out in a live stream, what I'm willing to do is do an advert myself for any kind of company that's willing to donate to our cause. You know what I mean? So whoops. So right now, no, I don't turn ads on while I stream. You guys don't need to pay me. You guys don't need to pay for this. I'm not into that. I don't care about that. I want a sponsor. I want a third-party sponsor who's willing to put some money in and some cool things in. And with the numbers, if they continue to grow, I'll be able to do that. So right now, no, there's no adverts. Once I've completed the live stream, I'll go back into it and I'll turn adverts on. So anybody watching afterwards would get the ads. I don't want to make money that way off of the ads like that. I want to make it off of a sponsorship. That's the goal. And I don't mean me making money. I mean us all kind of getting something out of this. If I turn ads on, I don't think it pays that much is the deal. So if you guys are watching ads throughout this whole stream, I don't think I'm getting paid all that much to do that. I don't think that's where the money is. I think the money is getting somebody else, not just through YouTube, get somebody else to say, ooh, nice. Yeah, I want to be a part of this. That's my goal. Nice, we got a couple of things here. We can make shoes. I don't have to worry about shoes anymore. Well, I do, but not immediately. I'm in the outhouse out back. Good for you, John. Good for you. I hope it's everything you want and more out there. I think I told you this, John, but when I was in the service, my buddy, you know, we always have buddies in training and stuff like that. You always got your buddy you got to take care of. First aid buddy care, you know, that's what they call it. You always got your buddies. My buddies sat on a cactus, and I had to pull out the cactus from his butt when he was trying to go poo one time, which is just awful. You don't pick your partner, you know? You don't pick your partner. He was like, dude, I hate to ask. And his pants are, you know, halfway down. And I was like, oh, crap. Like, he better be asking. Like, I don't know what he's about to ask, but it better be right. We haven't been in the desert that long. I'm not about to do anything I don't want to do here. Hilarious. Well, we got our feet set. Let's go. I mean, we can go back to the boat. What time is it? See, it's 11:30. I've got 30 minutes left. So, taking the boat and going out to... Let me get out of this freaking window. That's just not... Let me think this through. taking the boat and going back to the prison is not going to be it. It's going to take me 30 minutes to get there. Where I'm sitting, let me look at my map, because maybe we can just run the land. Okay. We can get to the East Harbor and back to Area 42 fairly easy. And we can get down to the prison area. It's just going to take some doing. You know? I think I might go landbound here and head back down south. I don't know if I want to do that, but like I can't keep the boat past 30 minutes, right? So maybe we go get the boat and run it for 30 minutes and go stop wherever we stop, and that's that. That could work. I don't want to be going with my instincts here. We're going land. Let's plan it out, though. Air traffic control. Let me see where I am compared to that. Oh, we got to go that way, basically. I kind of have to go towards that. Yeah, there it is, the ATC. Okay, I got to go towards that, and that's going to be the pathway I need to take to go to Waldoboro and then south from there. So, Waldoboro, here we come. And we need boots on the way. Whoa, missing it. That's my battle buddy. That's my Sigma. I love that. I love it. Battle buddies. That's it. I mean, in training, you always have your battle buddies. You always got your buddies. First aid buddy care, we always call it. You know, you don't check yourself, you check your buddies. So you don't just check yourself, you check your buddies too. Because sometimes if someone gets shot, they don't realize they're shot when the adrenaline's pumping, and you need a buddy check. So you gotta check your buddies. How funny. Not the shooting thing, but the battle buddy thing. I love that. I really want to just rip this gun once and just kind of see what happens. But I don't want to waste the ammo or give away my position. We'll get our opportunity. It's on full auto. She's ready. She's all prepped. How many rounds will it take to ruin this silencer? That's the other question. How cool. I love that. Thinking that. So funny, the battle buddy mantra. I love it. If it weren't for players, this would be just an awesome little run. Looking around out here, just pretty. Some Zeds, but nothing too bad. Ah, Veg, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Veg. Your gifted membership, sir, goes to Old Artemis. That's a great one to gift to. That's good. Artie, you got a gifted membership from Mr. Veg, Mr. Nick T, if you want to say thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate you, Veg. Thanks for your support, buddy. I thank you for your support. And by the way, I'm not doing this conventionally, so if anyone's looking at streaming, I wouldn't follow what I do to a T. It's not the way that's not the what do we think? The proven way to build a channel. I'm kind of doing it because, A, I don't care about making money on this. I really don't. I think it's fun, and that's all I care about. And B, because I like to push the envelope, and if I can make something work, that's fun. That's awesome. Lauren, what are you doing? You guys knock it off. Thank you for your gifted membership. You're too kind, Lauren. Thank you so much. Your gifted membership goes to Ropane. Oh, man. Lauren, you are owed by one of the people that can pay the most. So make sure you wait for the right moment and you get that payment. There's a break. That's awesome. In his email, he's seeing that right now going, oh, I owe Lauren. I owe her big. That's awesome. Rogue admin. Bridge. I love it. The rogue admin. Guy's operating on a procedure over here. I want to go to the ATC also. So as much as I'm moving away, I'm going to cut back into it. I just want to keep to some tree lines here and kind of hang out. So it just, exposure is a problem. Being more exposed in these open areas is not conducive to life. How many times I said that today? Thank you for that gifted membership, Warren. That's awesome. Appreciate you. You don't have to do that, guys. Thank you so much. Never tell you no, though. I'll never tell you stop. No, we're gonna knife. Not wasting my ammo. Okay, we'll shoot this one. What? Okay, I'm not happy. Maybe I have to go second dot? Yeah, second dot. Go second dot. What the hell? Why would I have to go second dot at 75 meters? Crazy talk. Oh well. Oh well. Let it run. Come get some of you. Come over this. You Zeds and your ways of life are coming to an end. Ooh, I have a sharpening stone, so I don't need that. Come on, let's go through the trees. What the hell is that? Anybody have an idea what a Coca-Cola limp is doing? What in the French toast is that? Is it Coca-Cola? Oh, it's whatever that is. That's a person in there. There's a person in a freaking blimp? All right, how many meters? 600? 800. 800. That's high. That's high. Let's get to a tree line. Let's take one shot. Oh, shite. He's going to have to go up, right? He's going to have to pull up here to get up this mountainside, unless he's just quitting. I don't know how you get this. It's incredible. He's going to have to pop up over this mountainside eventually, if he's not landing it right now. And then I'll get a shot at him. And he's not 800. He's more like 6, I think. Hold on. Maybe 5. Not 800. Okay, here we go. Give me that basket. Let me see that basket. I'm gonna go 6. Look at this guy. Not a care in the fucking world. Is it a person or is it like something? Ooh, okay. That hit low. 7. If he lands, I'm stealing it for sure, Veg. If he lands, that's my hot air balloon. He's trying to keep it low. Smart, right? Smart move. Well, I've never wanted anything more in my life than that hot air balloon. I just don't think I can get up there to it fast enough is the problem up these hills. I'm sprinting, like, you run out of sprint on these hills. And not that I'm running out of endurance. If you run up steep hills, you don't get, it will eventually not allow you to. Like, you get slowed down on this server. He's still pushing it. He's gonna have to come over here, though. Let me just keep climbing. Let me keep climbing hill. If I can get up high enough, maybe I can get to him. How did he get a hot air balloon? I called it a blimp before. I feel like I feel like I blew that. Get it, Javier? Okay, nice. Is he stopping? Is he gonna come take a shot? That would be cool. Let's get into a sniper battle right now. I'm down for that. Don't know where it hit. Hard to see in this gun when it's zoomed in so much. Oh, that was kind of on line. I saw it hit that tree in front. Hits that tree. What if the whole thing just falls out of the air? Can I shoot it? I mean, this is so much fun. Oh, that was just low, wasn't it? Get out of the way. Oh, hit the basket again. Let's hit the balloon. Does it do anything to the balloon to hit it? Where's that P90? Let's go all the way up with that. I don't know if I'm hitting the balloon or not, to be honest. It would be awesome if I were hitting that balloon, though, and it just pops out of the sky. Let's go up 2. I just can't tell if it's coming anywhere close. I don't want to waste all of my ammo. That might be too high. The last one right here. See, I'm not seeing it hit anywhere. And I'm out of ammo. Doesn't mean I'm done with the fight. I wanted to pop that friggin' balloon. Did I really use all that ammo? Holy crap, that thing does rip. Let's hold off. We might be able to kill this guy coming up here. Get into this tree line a little bit. Dang it. It's not easy. Hitting a balloon. Hit the basket. Oop. And there's my last sniper round. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's not easy hitting that thing out of the sky, I'll tell you what. I don't know if you can even hit it out of the sky. But now we know they exist. Do we know if that's not like an admin running around on this thing? Like, it could be a... Oh, man. Rich, yeah, give me a second. I'll get you a good one here. 1 second, Rich. What time do we got? 11:40. I'm getting to a point where I'm going to have to call it, guys. Especially now that I just saw this amazing balloon. The day one, Rich, are the good ones. The experimental... Let me get you the right name. Stand by for 1 second. I'm not done quite yet. I'm going to get myself to another position, but we're getting close here. Day 0, I'm sorry. Day 0 Deerisle 6.0 experimental. That's the one I'm on. There's also a 0 Day Z Deerisle 6.0. But you want the 6.0. Those are the ones that have all the new updates and all that stuff. It's your sponsor. Dude, he's just trying to get some Nuka-Cola. What's it called here? I forget what it's called here. Nuka-Cola? Isn't that Fallout? He's just trying to get his cola on the screen. That's wild. Like that. Is that an admin flying around? Like, I've never. Are there really hot air balloons? I am so impressed. I mean, I just saw it, of course, but can I fly that thing? I should have probably tried to be his friend rather than shoot at him, right? Hey, can I have a ride? It's your sponsor. Quit shooting. Just start dropping grenades. I would drop grenades. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, for Deerisle, yeah, that's hilarious, man. That's so funny. I've never seen anything like that. That's wild. I mean, is that a thing? Has anybody else seen that before? Fudge. That was crazy. The last thing I expected to see was a guy in a hot air balloon flying around at Deerisle. Absolutely last thing I expected. Well, I got enough ammo to still kill somebody. So that's a good thing. That's a bonus. I wanted to see that hot air balloon just fall out of the sky because I shot him right in the face. That's really what I wanted. Didn't happen. I don't know if it ever was going to happen. US Kevin, he's not seen them before. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're showing the being right back screen. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. I'm walking around looking at nothing. Thanks for the heads up there, Bridge. I just found a little town I'm walking in. Sorry. My bad, guys. I was looking up the Deerisle server. No, I mean, not giving up that. Okay, I guess I will, since we'll go a little bit more. We need to find some water. Believe it or not, food's going to be an issue again one day here. We'll have this. Is it rotten? No. Maybe we cook this up really quick. Not in this house. There's no way to in this house. I really hope that was like an admin and you can't shoot that down. And he was just out there and here's me. As soon as I see him shooting at him. What a dick. I'm such a, like, this is what I wonder if I'm a good person or not. Like, I see some guy flying, minding his own business, and I'm like, get my rifle. What the hell? So funny to me. Oh, man. The radio stream. I like that. Yeah. I got a face built for radio and streaming, so don't worry. There's someone moving, but I think it was a Zed. I think we're good. I think it was a Zed running, but I saw blue and I saw it sprint this way. I think it was just a runner Zed, and I think it was one of the blue jumpsuit runners. Anything to worry about? The fish on there. But just in case. There we go. If it was a person that would have came through our... I think it's just a Zed running around like a bad man. Tuna teachings. I'm not teaching anything. I'm great at teaching you what not to do in DayZ. How about that? Excellent at it, even some would say. It's part of my charm. Let's go already. Didn't it sound like that R700 was almost silenced? It didn't sound like it was hitting very, like, shooting a lot. Like, shooting very loud. How about that? We try to speak words. Get our food cooked up. See what else we see. I cannot believe there's a hot air balloon. That is so cool. There's the candy cane. I should have just worked my way closer if I really wanted to get a good shot at him, but, like, at the same time, he was really close at some points, and there was no hitting him. It was moving quick. Maybe I would have got lucky, but that wasn't very, wasn't my, best attempt at shooting snipes. I think I would have hit a boat quicker. What if you shot the, I shot the basket off or something? That would have been so cool. He fell 100 feet to his death. Where is my food? Cook up, baby. Oh yeah, that scientific briefcase key. I forgot we had that thing. What? I don't even know what the scientific briefcase is. I know what it is on Sakal. I don't know what it is here. I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out. How do we get those? Stop eating them. Oh well, 48 more. Damn it. Gonna have to look for. Badly damaged. We're about to lose those two. About to lose those two. Freaking hot air balloon. I just don't know what to think about that right now. See you, Bridge. Enjoy yourself, brother. Or is it Menace leaving? Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, I can't wait to get onto the Empire Z next. That's going to be nice. Not today, but Saturday. Zoom right in here. Do you guys want to see the individual pine needles? Let me zoom in here. It's only... it throws me off this scope, to be honest. I don't know how to zero with this scope. But it is what it is. You can always figure it out. It's on the fly. But because it's like so close, I'm like, well, when I first zoom in, is it 50 meters? 100 meters? Oh, we got it. Cool. Let's go. Some dried up food. There is some military at the top of the hill. I'm not going to go up there now. It's just like, again, that's where the beast of the beasts go. And I'm sure people go and hunt up there because that's where everything culminates for the mission. Get some 308 rounds. We'll go find that balloon. That friggin' hot air balloon. That was insane. That was one of the coolest things I think I've ever, like, just randomly walked into in DayZ. That's like, what? What? A hot air balloon? And of course I had to shoot at it. Of course I did. I'm a boy with a toy. I gotta shoot at it. Man, that was insane. I I've heard of the bicycles. Wow, that was wild. Well, let's get over here to this area. Little overlook area. See if we can't find any more 308, but for the most part, I think we're gonna have to call it here once we get to these buildings. I appreciate everyone being here. It has been a very fun run. We've still haven't died. I mean, a whole day of not dying on Deerisle for me. That's an accomplishment. That's a huge accomplishment. Wait, I should have said that. Shit, I'm not safe yet. I should have said that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Police station will have my ammo. Why? I don't like this gun. Or maybe... Why did that miss? Help me out there. Because I'm bad. Okay, fine. Granted. Where is it? It's hitting lower than I expect every time when I'm up close like this. Jumpy. Boy. Looking for our ammo type, and then I'm going to call it. But maybe we get a little ammo before I go. And if not, we'll check again on this little military area before we go anywhere else. The military area is right over that way, so we'll go do that tomorrow. Oh, actually, I'm off tomorrow, guys. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but, you know, I've been thinking about whether I do Thursdays and Fridays or if I do Saturday. I think Saturdays are going to be kind of a free day for me. Let's plan on this. I won't be here tomorrow. No getting around that. Thursday, I'll be back on, and we'll go 7 a.m. again, and we'll just, oh, dang it. We'll go from there. So Thursday, what I'm going to end up doing is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 a.m. That's my normal stream time. Saturdays, I'm just going to put a fun stream together where I'm going to jump on later in the day and just kind of have fun with it. And it's just going to be kind of a by the seat of my pants deal. So bear with me on those Saturday ones. They'll get more consistent as I get figuring it out a little bit better. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. So I'm going to call it. I'll be back Thursday. Tomorrow, I can't, unfortunately. Should I log up here just in case we see another... What if there's another hot air balloon? What is a hot air balloon doing? That's so nuts. I loved it. That was the coolest thing I've seen in DayZ, maybe ever. The hot air, like just a random hot air balloon. I was like, is that an airdrop? What do we got going on over there? No, it's just a hot air balloon. Some dude's trying to make it to the mountain. Don't worry. And I wonder if it was an admin. I'm not joking. I wonder if that was an admin doing that. This doesn't... I've been on Deerisle servers a long time. I've never seen a hot air balloon. And I know that this is 6.0, so maybe that's the difference, but boy, that was cool. Alright, guys. Awesome time. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go get somebody on a raid. Thanks again. Thanks for being here, guys. Been awesome. Thank you. Let's get the thank you screen up. Thanks so much, guys. Been a really good time. Thursday, 7 a.m. off tomorrow. Who can we raid? Let's see who's on. Who you guys got? Anybody? If you guys see somebody, feel free to yell it out. I'm going to look through. Can you start stream tomorrow? Or we can just come in and chat. Just let it run. That would be just with the sign, the welcome sign on it the whole time. Welcome, and then I don't say a word the whole day. So it's up to it's up to you guys to tell everybody as they come in what's going on here. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. That's hilarious. Yes, we can do that. I got Holly Rex. That's the only one that I have available to me right now, guys. So let's jump on Holly's stream. Thanks for being here, guys. Love it. Holly's actually doing Deerisle 6.0 right now. So they're in the same mission that I'm in, maybe in the same location. What if they were in that hot air balloon? Awesome, guys. Thanks again. See you all Thursday. I can't do it tomorrow. Thursday. See you all soon. Thanks for being here.